Good morning, everyone. I'm butting in a little bit earlier than normal because I just have to say, who the fuck liked the stream already? It hasn't even started. The glazing is crazy. But, good... good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a nice, whatever it is, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll dislike it for you. Thank you. But the music for today's stream is The Circle. It's the combat theme for the Deep Mine bounties. I think this is something that had a really good soundtrack, to be honest. I stay glazing my #1 YouTuber. Okay, so funny thing. So, Nitro is part of a friend group that, like, we've both known, but he's known for longer than me, and he was way more involved in their group than me. But, like, we had, like, a Minecraft server with this friend group, fucking, I don't even know, dude, 7 years ago, maybe? And so, someone from that friend group, who he hasn't spoken to since, I shit you not, 2019, randomly messaged him today, just saying, I didn't know you knew Cool Kid. And Nitro was like, what? And the friend was like, yeah, I was watching his most recent video and saw, you know, in the gift confirmation that it was sent to you. And Nitro's like, like, how do you explain to this guy that you haven't talked to in almost 6 years that not only has Nitro known me for longer than he's known them, but that he and I have been dating for the last 3 years? Honestly, that shit was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh, I didn't know you knew Cool Kid. Like, the weirdest part is I've spoken to this person before, because I was in that friend group. Like, they must have just not remembered me at all. So, that was pretty funny. I wonder if the rest of the people in that friend group still remember me. Probably not. I wasn't super active there. But yeah, I hope you're all having a nice, whatever it is, wherever you are. So you might be thinking to yourself, you probably aren't, but oh shit, I got two D&D checks, hold on. But yeah, so you're probably thinking to yourself, Cool Kid. Okay, actually no one's thinking this, but I'm going to act like you are, so just bear with me for a second. You know, people who are, oh, also, yeah, today's live reaction, I think, was from Craft26. Anyways, this is still relevant, I hope. So you might be thinking to yourself, Cool Kid, where the fuck have you been? The last time you streamed, strum, if you will, was like 3 weeks ago or something. And yeah, so I have a really unfortunate life update. I got a full-time job, and that shit sucks, and I basically have no time to do anything, which is why the most recent video was a weird and obscure stuff. They're easy to make, and I needed to get something out because my channel's fucking dying. So, yeah, unfortunately, I now have found employment. I would just like to say, I personally blame all of you for the YouTube thing not working out. This is all actually not my fault. This is not my fault. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I still had these open. Hold on. Thank you to Robin and the Damon Jester. Anyhow, so sell out. I have to uninstall now, or you have to uninstall now. Yeah, honestly, deadass. I give you money. That's true. So, yeah, like the next video. If anyone here has seen my community tab post, the next video that I want to make is the modding, like weapon modding video. People who have been around the block, you know, on my streams know that I've been talking about making it for a really long time, but it's been on hold because I didn't know what the teacher was going to contain. Fortunately, the teacher released and contained basically nothing substantive, so I can just start working on it basically exactly how I had originally planned to make it again. So that's cool, I guess. The main struggle is the video is going to be really long, and I'm a little nervous about making long videos, because A, I don't really have that much time, and B, most of my long videos recently have been really poorly performing. Like, the 1999 ARG video, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream since it came out. The 1999 ARG video was the worst performing mainline video I have ever released. it did so badly. And the with the amount of effort I put into that video, watching it perform so poorly has made me wonder if like putting that kind of effort into something is worth it. Because if I'm going to invest that much time into something and it's going to flop that hard, like, is it sustainable to make something like that? Can't teach modding effectively. Well, here's sort of... I do kind of want to elaborate on something. The video that I am making that's going to be very long is because I am going more in-depth than the game rightfully should, but I still feel like the teacher should have explained more. It doesn't touch Warframe modding basically at all. It doesn't even bring up capacity or drain, if memory serves. It doesn't talk about status chance, critical chance, what makes up base damage. It's really lackluster in that regard. Honestly, like, the cinematic elements of the quest were great. The set pieces were really cool. I'm glad Teshin has an actual introduction to the story. I think his boss fights were actually both really fun. But the part where he's supposed to teach you lasts for like 5 minutes, and then it's over. Could you split it into parts? Realistically, I probably could. I don't know. Maybe I could do like an Art of Smash kind of thing. Like, does anyone know who Esau is? I think that's how you pronounce his name. But he's a Smash channel who did like the Art of Smash series where he'd break it up into sections. Why did they ruin the modding interface? Honestly, good question. It's so weird to me too. Because all of the other things have this like hologram effect that show that they're still part of the world, right? Like when you interact with these things, they're still part of the environment. But now the modding terminal doesn't do that anymore. It just feels like part of its own UI, which I think is super lame. Same with the upgrade. The upgrade screen. It removes that element of it, which I think is kind of unfortunate. Because like being able to pause and seeing that like, oh, it's like a hologram, that's super cool, and it's very Warframe to me. But yeah, anyways, the point I'm trying to make is the ARG video performed like shit, and I have no idea if I should make something like that again. A tutorial starring Teshin? I feel like they would have said that. Also, thank you for a membership for 2 months from Torrent. I'll say the 1999 ARG video was fire. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea if it's good or not. Like, I'm at the point where after watching it crash and burn so hard, I genuinely wonder if it just sucks. Like, I don't really know what else to think. If you put feet in the thumbnail, it would have worked. I keep telling you this, man. I'm sorry, Darth. I don't listen to your advice when it comes to the feet thing, because I don't want people to click on something expecting to, like, to jork it, right? Like, if you click on the 1999 ARG video, and your cock is already out because of the thumbnail, it's just, you know, that's just not my kind of content, you know? If you watch, like, Sabuchi or something, then, like, yeah, you know, that's actually probably fair. You can probably beat it to the average Sabuchi video, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I... You could get flagged for misinformation. That's true, actually. What do you say then for Sam? So here's the struggle with that. Sam, I'm almost positive, is actually a girl. At the very least, I don't think that they are a guy. The reason I used he, him for Sam is because their gender is ambiguous and I was voicing them. So I was like, well, I'll just, you know, kind of adopt it as my character. But during the fire break video, where you see someone actually going through the facility, listening to their breathing and seeing, I think they had painted nails, I was like, God damn it. But here's the thing, I'm not gonna make someone else voice Sam, because they had so many lines. I was like, I feel like I have to be the one to do this, because it's just so much talking. To fuck up my brain, damn. Why is Chob censored in the chat summary? That's a good question. Got a voice train next time? True. This time I was on a capture mission. That shit was so fire. You have no idea. just defaulted to they, them. And yeah, that's completely fair. I want to help in the video if possible. I'm considering taking you up on that offer, Sci-Fi, but it kind of depends on the extent. The way I currently have it set up is that it's split into 5 sections that are supposed to be contextually relevant to, like, where the player is in the game. So you have, like, you just finished the teacher versus you're, like, pre-New War to you finish the star chart to you're in Steel Path, and then the last section is basically just, like, mechanics beyond even Steel Path level, that are more advanced, not really articulated to the player at all, and stuff like that. It feels way more fun. Yeah, I actually did do my EDA and ETA earlier today, and they are much, much better now in terms of not, you know, shooting a Dedekin or a Babao for multiple minutes. But slide kicks, yeah, I think, I can't remember if it was you or someone else, Wisp, that sent me that. Did you max out the prints yet? Yes, I have. I should probably actually start talking about the update. We've been here for almost 15 minutes, and I haven't really said anything substantive. I will warn you all now. There is a good chance my game is going to crash at least once. I have been having crazy crashing problems with this update. It's been really bad. And it's weird because everyone else I've talked to said that they haven't had any problems. I think I haven't been playing the update a ton.
The less I want to go back
but I think my game has crashed probably north of 20 times. It's been really bad for me, and I don't know why. I reinstalled my drivers, I validated the game's files. I don't know what's going on.
Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
It's on shape alone. I'm not answering that question, but I respect the gall to ask it. I really do. Hold on. Do you have it if you don't? Also, okay, weird minor nitpick. The fact that this area is treated like an open world, so when you pause in solo, it doesn't actually pause, is super fucking annoying. Very minor nitpick, but it still annoys me. Okay. Anyways. Here, I'll go ahead and do this mission, and then we can come back to it when it comes to, like, the other video. Hello, bro. So, I assume some people will want to hear, like, normally I just go right into the whole, like, diatribe of how the update works, but I kind of want to do some more of it, like, in gameplay. When it comes to the new area, I honestly really like it, generally speaking, and the new Corpus sub-faction is really cool. I also like how in this area you have the Mushroom Corpus that will fight them. I also think that's really neat. But the new Corpus sub-faction is really interesting. Do you have an Intel CPU? No, mine's AMD. It's a 5800X, I believe. But so the new sub-faction is really interesting to me because a lot of their moves are based on hampering your mobility, right? Like, there's a MOA that will shoot bounce pads at you to, like, offensively, you know, knock you around. The snipers stagger you. What are they called? Legionnaires, I think, that will shoulder charge you. So it's like, on the one hand, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. But I think the idea is really interesting of having a faction that deliberately tries to disrupt your mobility as much as possible. So I think that's kind of neat. Overall, I do like them. There are some enemies that are demons, though. Like the Archoplasmor guys will fry you. If an Archoplasmor crewman shoots you, it is over if you don't have a shield gate a lot of the time. That shit's rough. But so new Corpus sub-faction is cool. I also really like the way the caves have the mushrooms. I don't really like that you can't tell, like, the mushrooms having, like, a buff element to them and a visual, like, quirk is really awesome, but because they're a currency, they don't really feel like a gameplay mechanic so much as they feel like a thing you're gonna grab regardless, and the gameplay mechanic is just a side element, which I'm not a huge fan of. I kind of wish that the mushrooms you picked up, like, there was more intentionality there in terms of, like, especially because they don't look any different. If you pick up a mushroom, you have no idea what you're getting until you pick it up. So I kind of wish that you could, like, more deliberately strategize around them and stuff like that, because I think that it's a really cool idea, but it feels like the gameplay element is a little bit weirdly handled, considering the, you know, fact that they're also a currency. Speaking of mushroom, Nightcap's standing sucks. The way they did his syndicate I think is terrible. I will give them props in one vein. The fact that you don't have to wait for standing caps is great. I wish that every standing in the game worked like this. The fact that you don't have to wait for multiple days to max it out is awesome. The problem for me with it is that the amount of mushrooms you need to collect to max it is fucking egregious. I haven't even finished it, because now that I'm working like an actual job, I don't have, you know, infinite time to play this game anymore. But, like, even beyond that, it just takes fucking forever. And the fact that the, composting the mushrooms only gives you 1 of the Fergalite back when it takes 10 to buy one, I think is just too much. I think it's just too much. I don't know. I find it, like, if it was... The fact that you have to max the mushrooms, I think is what my hang-up is. If it was based on the total number of mushroom levels, I'd be fine with it, but the fact that it's based on maxed mushrooms makes it really bottom-heavy, if that makes sense. Because you have to work your way through so many, like, levels that don't really do anything for you, right? So I find it to just be kind of grating. It's not terrible. I'm already at, like, almost to rank 4, but I don't know. I don't really like how it's been handled, and I kind of wish it was, like, based on the amount of levels for the mushrooms as opposed to maxing mushrooms, because I think that's just a little annoying. Also, something I want to mention as well for the new areas, they're all really cool. They're kind of a pain in the ass to navigate for some objectives, but overall, I quite like them. Also, welcome to Cool Kid Red Pixel. So yeah, I will say I don't really love how the Steel Path bounties are handled, that they're on like a really long rotation, because it means that things get kind of stale. Like, if you're not playing Steel Path, you have the option to just pick whichever one you want, especially considering the fact that, you know, like, different mushrooms grow in different areas. But if you're playing on the Steel Path, you're kind of confined to one area, and I kind of wish that we would just have Steel Path versions of all 3 bounties just available always. Because personally, like, I don't want to play on non-Steel Path, because the game's... Oh, shit. The game's easy enough as is, right? Where did you... There we go. You get stuck with the non-randomized tiles. That's true. I actually like, overall, that these tiles are not random. The fact that it's, like, a fixed area, I think, is really neat. Close up on death. I'm actually not 100% sure. I know some enemies are region-specific, so you might have to look in, like, a specific region for them, but I'm not 100% sure, unfortunately. I've been working on scanning them. I've been playing Dante in this area to use his, you know, his codex scan on kills with Noctua. There it is. I was like, where the fuck did the drone go?
Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
But yeah, I like the new areas a lot. I like the new music a lot. Some paths close or open up. Really, I haven't noticed any differences. Maybe I just haven't been as attentive. I like how these guys are called the Scrofa Corpus, as in Scrofa D's nuts.
Drying barely has a scratch on it. This is gonna be mighty useful.
I feel like the damage is random sometimes. Yeah, so I guess this is probably a decent opportunity to talk about the Oberon rework. So the biggest changes, I feel like, to Oberon with his rework were Smite and his passive. His passive is honestly really wacky to me in terms of the fact that it's his passive, considering how good it is. But whenever you... Oh, I got the big head. I've been thinking a lot recently. Anyways, so the thing with Oberon, god damn it, hold on, I have to take a moment. Thank you, the NSA, for 5 gift memberships. Congrats to everyone who's received one. Okay, back to, I need to stop getting distracted. This is like when I was reacting to Nightmare Frame, but now I'm Nightmare Frame. So, for the Oberon rework, his passive is now that whenever he picks up a health orb, he gets a stack of a new buff called Righteous Negation, and he can hold up to 3 of them. If you take damage while you have a stack of Righteous Negation, it consumes it, and you become invincible for 0.25 seconds. This is really, really good. So much so that if you are able to, like, keep up kills with, like, high enemy density, it can keep you invincible by itself, though it is very much dependent on the amount of enemies you're able to get, you know, around you. So, Smite is an interesting ability. Now, for Smite, New Corpus, when new Nairu is, thank you for the 5 torn. Real and true. So when you hit an enemy with Smite, it does a couple things. The first thing it does is it immediately removes all armor and overguard. And then it also strips away up to 75% of their health. I think the base is 35%, and through strength it can get up to 75. It then deals that damage, that it like the 75% health, in a radius around the enemy. The tricky thing with it is it seems like certain enemies with different types of damage resistance are able to not take the full 75%, or I guess just the full quantity in general, which is kind of weird. Something else I've noticed though is if you, so like I said, it's 75%, but if I viral proc this guy first, he'll die. So if you're trying to fight like a beefy target, you can viral proc them and then literally like one-shot them if they're like an Eximus or something, so long as you've like pickled them, which is pretty strong. Yeah, like that guy there, he didn't take as much damage as you'd expect, and I'm guessing it's due to some kind of damage reduction or something like that. It is a little bit finicky. I think that's just like an enemy, like a per enemy basis. Why are credit caches still, like, this is insulting. Why is this even still up in the drop table in Steel Path? Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Pick up the mushrooms. I don't know why Neff's beard is off, but that's besides the point. Also, minor complaint. Why is there not a compost all button? Like, I have these mushrooms that I finished. There's no button to just compost all my excess. I have to individually compost each of them. I don't know if you get one when you finish them all or something, but I find that really annoying. Can you middle click it? No. Anyways, actually, I should have probably equipped Noko. Whatever. You need them as a crafting material. I know, but like if you craft everything that requires them, like there will come a point where all they are is a currency like increase to you. And the fact that there's no way to just compost all, I find to be kind of annoying. Something I hope that they add. Also, speaking of things I hope that they add, I do not fuck with the new recoil system. This little dot, I do not vibe with it. They've already said that they're working on it. So hopefully they give us a toggle for it or something. Personally, not a fan. I know that like if people have issues with motion sickness or something, they probably find it helpful. But personally, I don't really like it, especially for guns with really high recoil. Hey, welcome, Lady Xena. 0 out of 10 update Nightcap is woke because of mushrooms? Damn, you know, fair enough. Sorry I'm not reading the chat that much. It's moving really quickly, so it's a little bit tough. Also, this update, listen to this. When I revive the last Sprogling, just listen to the noise it makes. Listen. The yippee. This is canonically the autism update. Not only do we have the shroom shouting yippee, but the entire, like, main loop of the update is collecting mushrooms to catalog them in your, you know, in the field guide. This is just the autism update. It's so fucking funny, and it's so fucking peak. I think, honestly, I need to set up, like, stream alerts so that whenever someone gets a membership, it plays the yippee. I think that would be a good use of my time.
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Anyways, also this Neff sounds so pissed. It's so funny. No, the recoil dot has no toggle. It's tied to your screen shake setting. Inspired the whole update. Real. I love the the blister mushroom because of the dancing moas. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting really distracted. Maybe I should have gone to the simulacrum for this shit. This is a really poorly made or put together stream. I'm sorry. Anyhow, so Oberon, aside from the changes with his smite and his passive, big ass head, his 2 is now a circle, which was great. I think that they also reduced the total number of them that you can have out from 4 to 3 because it covers more ground now. But it being a circle is really good. It also has more plants in its visual effects, which I like. Yeah, see, I just one-shotted that Arachnoid because he had a viral proc. So, standing on renewal doesn't give you the armor bonus anymore. That's just part of your 3. Now it doubles the healing from your 3. The 3 now also works in terms of the armor bonus. It now gives you up to, I think it starts at 50, up to 100% of Oberon's armor. So it basically doubles your armor. And on top of that, when it is applied to your allies, it will also add your base armor to them. So it basically is like a 200% bonus for them. So like I have on several armor shards, and that scales with your base armor. So it's pretty valuable. The 3, when you're standing on grass, with the amount of armor that you can get, is genuinely strong enough that it's really hard to die as Oberon, just through the sheer amount of healing and armor that you have. Like, for reference, my current armor value, if I, like, hit some enemies with renewal real quick, because that also gives me some armor, so that 2623, on top of my already existing armor, I'm probably in the ballpark of 5,000. That's over 90% damage reduction. So welcome to Coolest Kid Borts. Thank you for joining. So that's a lot of damage reduction purely through armor, on top of, you know, my over 200 HP a second when I'm standing on the carpet. So it's quite strong. The look, it's one shot at level cap. Okay, I'm not. Most people aren't playing level cap, so I don't think it really matters, to be honest with you. For Reckoning is in a bit of a weird spot for me. So Reckoning now, the armor strip is just innate, which is really good. It deals more damage the more radiation procs enemies have, which is really good. In lower level content, and Steel Path will never notice it. But they made it line of sight, and I didn't think that would be that bad, but it's honestly way more annoying than you would expect. It's still pretty solid, though. Oh, yeah, and enemies that you hit give you armor up to 1,000. Thank you for the 10 gift memberships. Congrats to everyone who's received one. But yeah, I will say, as a certified GOAT enjoyer, 3.1%. I have 100 million XP on this guy. But yeah, I think that Oberon's rework is quite fun, personally. I don't know how the community at large feels about it, because I haven't really been looking at people's opinions on the update, to be honest. But personally, I quite like it. Oh, another big thing for Oberon's 4, if an enemy has been hit by it, they're basically tagged. And if they die with that tag, there's a 50% chance they'll drop a health orb. So for his passive and whatnot, and then of course I have on Universal Fallout, because his carpet is no longer a percentage chance to inflict radiation, it's guaranteed. Clear all enemies, and it was one Arachnoid in the corner. Yeah, like I said, I feel like them making it LOS, like, they've been making a push towards more LOS abilities, and I'm not gonna lie, I get it. Because they don't want you to kill enemies that you're not even seeing, like, totally effortlessly. Right? And I get that. I get the intention there, that you're not just sitting there, you know, mashing Reckoning like this and it's killing everything on the map. There's still frames that can do shit like that, right? But I get why they don't want to, or they're trying to move away from it. But I just find it really cumbersome at times when I'm like, so, okay, this is probably going to be weird to some people. This is a strategy that I used a lot with Oberon, where I would have an enemy that was stuck in a wall or an adjacent room, and I didn't know how exactly I was supposed to reach them, so I'd just sit there and start mashing my 4 until they died, because it could reach them through the wall. You can't do that anymore, and I keep doing it based on, like, muscle memory. So I'll just start mashing my 4 when I see people ult through walls, and I'm like, oh, wait, shit. That's not a thing anymore. I don't think it, like, kneecaps him necessarily. Reckoning is honestly a pretty solid armor strip. It covers a lot of ground. It's got the crowd control element of knocking enemies down. But the line of sight element just makes it feel a little uncomfortable. Combo duration stat stick. Does that when you're not using it? Because I actually haven't tried it with dexterity mods. If that applies without you even equipping it, that's actually kind of some sleeper tech. I hate to say, I wanted to have more to talk about on this stream, but I haven't been able to progress as far as I would like because I've been, you know, I'm tied up with employment-related things for so much of most days. So, like, I haven't messed with the augments that much. The new Lavos augment kind of annoys me, though. So, Lavos got an augment for his 3, where if you throw it, it'll bounce back to you. Like, once it reaches its maximum range, it'll come back to you. And then it'll stay there where you cast it. It'll just stay there for, like, 20 seconds. The thing that annoys me about it is there is a problem where if you infuse electric onto anything, you'll accidentally cancel it early. Because whether or not... Because, like, you can recast it and cancel it. So, the pain in the ass of that, to me, is if you use electric for anything, when you release 3, that's the moment they fixed it. So here's the funny thing. No, they didn't. I tested it after that patch went live. They fixed you casting your 3 when you infused electric. They did not fix accidentally canceling the augment early. And it's really... It just makes the augment, for me, basically unusable. Because... Electric is part of corrosive and magnetic, which are both things that I use very often on Lavos. So, Zaku. So Zaku's augment, I haven't played with it almost at all, and I like... The other ones I feel like are kind of self-explanatory, but Zaku seems interesting, where if you cast your 4, it opens like a rift that will like stick to enemies and... double the effects of, like, the slow and void damage debuff from the 4, if they've been hit with it, but I haven't really got to play with it much. We can also go ahead and grab Noko. I've been having too much fun with Oberon. I haven't even really, been playing Noko that much.
See, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Use it properly. Fair enough. So, here's how things are with Noko. So Noko is a kind of Warframe that's not super common, in that a lot of his kit is like set play, if you're familiar with the fighting game term. So I'm actually going to start with his 2, Bright Bonnet. So you can place up to 2 of these, and every 3 seconds they'll release a pulse. This pulse gives you a power strength buff, which you can see up here, and it also restores some energy. You can have up to 2 of these, like I mentioned. And then his 1 is Stink Brain. You can have up to 4 of these. So if an enemy is in the radius of a Stink Brain, they will fall asleep, and it will pulse out viral procs, which is very valuable. You can have up to 4 of these active. So skipping over the 3, because it kind of is an outlier for the kit. Also, you can't infinite strength loop with Bright Bonnets. There's a UI bug that acts like you can sometimes, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't work. So, I'm going to jump straight to the 4. Noko's 4 is the Bouncy Ball. The Bouncy Ball will bounce between mushrooms, as well as off of terrain and enemies. You can have up to 3 of them active at once, and whenever it bounces off a mushroom, it doubles the rate at which it pulses. So it goes from pulsing every 3 seconds to every 1.5 seconds. The bouncy ball is also interesting because it can bounce up to 10 times before despawning. And every single time that it bounces, it gets 25% more flat critical chance. So if it once it's at the end of its bounce, it's gonna be in the red crit territory. So Noko is a frame, in my opinion at least, that really likes range, is like a big thing. Duration is good for the mushrooms, and strength is good for the 4 and the 2 primarily. So now on to sort of the other stuff. Noko's 3 is Reroute, where you turn into the little Sprawdling. It spawns these orbs, where if you pick them up, they increase your health and shields, give you a speed boost. And then as long as you're in Reroute, you're invincible and slowly heal and restore your shields. So honestly, Reroute has some fun movement. You're really slow if you don't have an orb, but you can triple jump, you can wall jump, and you can dash. And the dash is on like a cooldown. You don't have to touch the ground again to trigger it. So the mobility of Noko's 3 is actually really fun. You can do some weird shit, and I do quite like it for that. It's really funny. and then the description seems like it should. So as far as I can tell, like, here's the weird thing. It says that I have more, but whenever I check my ability strength, it doesn't actually increase. It still says it gives 54%. I think it's kind of like Jade almost, in that the strength bonus from Bright Bonnet doesn't actually affect Bright Bonnet, which is weird because the UI seems to imply that it does, but it doesn't seem like it actually does looking at the ability stats. I don't know which one is wrong, but I don't think it works. So the last thing is Noko's passive. I don't love on-death passives, but as far as they go, Noko's is honestly one of the better ones. So on Noko, if you die, you turn into a Sprodling, and you have to find and touch one of your mushrooms. If you touch your mushroom, I can't talk like this without getting banned from YouTube. If you touch one of the mushrooms, it will consume all of your mushrooms to respawn you. So as far as on-death passives go, Iz is honestly very good. I still don't love the idea of only having a passive that works for you on death, but it is incredibly easy to revive yourself. Why are you invincible? Oh, because he was one of the exploding mushroom ones. I was like, what the fuck? Anyways. So, I'll just kind of show, like, how, Noko's base... No, those are overshields, because I was in reroute. So, something that's really cool about Noko is you can set up these, like, kind of elaborate mushroom chains, right? And then you just dump your 4 into them, and they'll kind of bounce around across the mushrooms, and just kind of, like, wreck shit. In smaller tiles, especially, where you can, like, really tightly control where your mushrooms are going, it's really strong. I didn't really know if I'd like Noko as shields are. I think that his shield value is higher, but I don't think that it's like the, you know, the others are not viable. But when I first saw Noko, I didn't really think he was gonna be that good. Like, I wasn't really that impressed. But now that I've played him, I actually think he's really fun. My main gripe with him is I feel like his 3 doesn't really feel like it fits into his kit, because I never find myself using it. It's so detached from the rest of his gameplay loop that I don't really find myself using it. But the whole, like, loop of placing your mushrooms in particular, like, setups so that your balls can bounce around between them, they're a little unpredictable, which is kind of annoying. Like, see how these ones just kind of, like, fuck off for a bit? But it's a lot of fun. Thought about Shape plus Crepuscular Noko. I haven't tried anything like that personally, no. Yeah, I like to try and... Okay, it's a weird shaped surface that they're bouncing, but I like to place my 2 Bright Bonnets next to each other, just because it gives me really high energy regen. And it can get some initial, like, good initial... Oh, hey, this is a good opportunity to show this. Yeah, if I touch any of my mushrooms, it just immediately gets rid of them all, and I come back to, like, no, you know, no harm, no foul.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
Oh, yeah. Wake my dumbass dog up. Oh, Sprodling, sadly. Yeah, that's her. Also, a big thing that I like in the Sprodling self-res, you might have noticed it there. You can just opt to revive. I don't know why frames like Sevagoth and Inaros don't let you do this, but the fact that you can't, just revive, or like hold E to auto-revive on them kind of sucks, but being able to do it on Noko is really cool. Also, I should probably mention, there is a duration for the mushrooms. They are affected by duration. Base 25 seconds. After, you aren't invulnerable for 12 seconds. Honestly, I don't actually know for sure. I know on release it was like that. I'm not sure if it's changed. I don't trigger the passive that often, so I haven't really noticed. All right, advanced mushroom tech, advanced Sprodling movement tech. Give me the orb. Drift frame.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's Sprodlings got into Neff's Fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Oh yeah, you place the mushrooms down. Can you place the Warframe without? Can you beat Warframe without Sprodding? True. Peaked up mushroom going Mach 3. Yeah, honestly, just welcome to modern Warframe at this point. The bouncy balls don't last super long, especially if they're in like a very high bounce density environment, but Oh yeah, also, because these deal, the bounces deal toxin damage, so, Archon Continuity is a pretty solid take on Noko, at least in my opinion. Ooh, I'm gonna die again. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to test. Hold on. Okay, well, my dog jumped him. This is gonna be a good opportunity to test if, you still get the 12-second invincibility. What shards do you have on him? I think I have 2 cast speed and 3 strength currently. The strength is just to kind of offset overextended because I'm running max range on Noko. The base range of his mushrooms and his 4 isn't really that high. So, have you checked out Warframe yet? Thank you for the 2. I have played it, but way back when it first, like, launched into its preludes. I'll have to revisit it. Have to revisit it sometime. Where is the last Sprodling? My pink energy color is kind of fucking me over right now because their glow is pink. There he is. Yippee. Blended.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Skill that you cast. That would be fun. I'm gonna be honest. Skill you casted, I read as cast skillet, and I was like, why are you cooking Noko? Have you used his agile stance? Not really. Ask for a severance and quit. I think it's because they're loyal to their homies, alright? Stalker is their homie. And they're loyal to him for that reason. Can I get a big head? Okay, dude, I love the dancing MOAs. It's so peak. The default dancing MOAs. I don't even want to pick up the other one because it'll get rid of it more likely than not. Also, weird thing about the mushrooms, unlike most sources of elemental ammo, like Araxia and Sight, these actually do affect Incarnate forms, which is really interesting. Where the fuck is the drone? I genuinely have no idea where he is.
Lots to learn.
Yeah, no, they are doing the default dance. That's actually the dances for, like, the MOA emote sets. It's those dances. Yeah, just, bouncing on it, as they say. Bouncing on it? Bouncing on it right now? Dude, I'm fucking hell. Maybe this is why my channel, as my analytics are so bad. I've been shadow banned for saying shit like this. Oh, it's in here. Anyways, if the people here don't know how to do this door, I can actually show you all real quick. There's 4 valves around the room. I'm really glad that Warframe has never lost its secret room thing. It feels so Warframe to me, and I always love learning how to open new secret rooms in new areas.
What is the hold up?
Collect my 4 valves.
I don't care what the problem is. Fix it. Now.
What the mission would be. I know that they're currently, like, I don't have any really, like, strong opinions on it personally, but I do know that they're kind of, it's still up in the air what they're going to do with it. It's that they're listening to feedback. So, I guess that's kind of like a wait and see for me, I guess. Oh, I'm going to get my fucking shit rocked again. I'm using Brief Respite just because I cast my abilities so often. Honestly, Noko could probably comfortably run reduced efficiency despite casting things so much, but I find that kind of uncomfortable on a lot of frames, so... Flashlight bugged out. You know, fair enough.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman
Talk
blow
about them.
first.
Yeah, so I found 3 of them. I don't know how many there are, but I found 3 of them. They're just fucking jumping my Noko. Oh my god. Mushroom.
Safe and sound.
Okay, just, you know what, for maximum bouncing on it, deploy all of them. Deploy everything in this specific spot.
Didn't let us see
Bounce on it as much as possible.
I see why the freaks and roots like you so much. Here's the problem with invasives.
How many shrooms are in one mission? I think it's 4 normally and 5 on the Steel Path, if I remember the patch notes right.
So, let's thin them out a bit.
I have no galvanized stacks. My damage is complete dog shit. Alright, fuck it. We're shrooming out. We're shrooming out.
Looks like
I'm
we've got
shrooming
a
it.
fresh batch of invasives
I'm
in.
shrooming it.
Let's mulch.
Hello, chaps. Don't mind me. I'm just setting up. Who the fuck?
We're halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
He's shrooming out. Well, the bouncy balls just kind of played that objective for me. Oh shit, it's violence!
Before they cracked. Time to move.
Okay, they're okay, maybe violence will begin bouncing on it. Oh, it's working. It's working. It got him!
Appreciate that.
He didn't despawn my existing mushrooms. Violence could not handle it. He could not bounce on it. Ruining everything. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm shrooming out. I'm shrooming it. Is this what it's... Has anyone here... Alright, this is gonna be a really fucking weird question. Is this what it's like when you do shrooms in real life? You turn into a little fucking mushroom guy? Wait, what the fuck? Can I go through the portal? Okay. That was weird. No? Damn. The NSA has done mushrooms. I thought that was more of the CIA's thing. That's a good question, actually.
Oh, look who it is.
I can max the Gamma Berry. I'm up to 10. I also find it a little annoying that some of them, like, they have such different requirements for maxing. Some are 15, some are 12. I don't know. And, like, yeah, I have to manually, if I want to compost them, I have to do it like this currently. Which is just really awful. I do like a lot, like, the lore that comes from the mushrooms is super cool, though, honestly.
Fruits and roots.
That shit's gold. It's posted in the,
You don't hear 'em in your head
in
too,
Discord.
Yeah? Oh, just checking.
In the live reactions channel. I actually posted a similar meme on my Twitter account because Bayrot and I were fucking around in Captura earlier today. The one people have gotten mad at. Trying to open Twitter crashed my Firefox. Okay, so we're not checking that. Never mind. Anyways.
Each species is like a person.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that about the
What do
mukbang.
they like? What don't they like?
I know we're all thinking
How do
it.
they help
You don't
each other?
have to say it.
Help you. And maybe, most of all.
Yeah, the lore that they add is really interesting. Thunder Baton, or Thunder Button, my bad. I'm pretty close for the no. What's muck backwards? Oh, nah. Oh, no. Please, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
Yeah, okay. I have finished all of his other things. Right now, for me, leveling up is kind of on the back burner. My main goal is just to buy the Art Gun Arcane adapters.
Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
I wish that I had more to say when it came to the Art Gun Arcane adapters, but I haven't been able to grind that many.
Then I realized
So
there was a difference between
I did put 2 on this guy though, Arbicep. Arbicep is an interesting weapon. It's Noko's signature weapon. It shoots 6 micro missiles that like track enemies. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this real quick for energy. But each missile guarantees a proc of a secondary element. And multi-shot doesn't affect this gun normally. It increases your damage instead of giving you more missiles. Yeah, that's also something that I've heard, yeah, is that if you shoot a mushroom, it gives it the same, like, double pulsing as hitting it with the 4. And this works on any frame. Because, Noko's 2 is his subsume. It's a neat little weapon, though. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I do think it's fun. Advanced mushroom movement. Advanced mushroom movement.
Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Blended.
Roots and fruits have control.
It's so... Brox, how are you hitting enemies in the head? Does it try and sneak that? I guess I haven't really tried. I think I'm using Enervate and Merciless or something? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it is Merciless. I'm finally rattling it. Yeah, I think I have 2 on my... Okay, where are you? Why is my drone over here in a different zip code? Hello?
Done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Oh, so yeah, here's the thing. Sabuchi was actually the one who told me about this. Bright Bonnet can give you energy through channeled abilities, at least currently. So if you have it on Oberon, Excalibur, Mesa, you know, anyone who has a channeled ability that they're in basically at all times, it can give you energy while that channeled ability is active, which is honestly really strong. I kind of hope they keep it, but I can see it getting nerfed, honestly. I want to see... So I know that there's, yeah, when it comes to, like, the Sprodlings you can interact with, up here is a Soma Chord tone. Is there a Sprodling up here? I thought that there... Yeah, these guys. You can occasionally find Sprodlings, and if you interact with them, they give you cave art blueprints. Not passive? Yeah, so it gives you energy every 3 seconds. That's correct. Rev, maybe? I could see Rev with his disco, maybe. Because, yeah, a big part of, like, the thing with Sab, is bouncing on it with Mesa so you can keep getting the high ground. There's one. And then, I've only found, I found 3 of the cave arts. I don't know how many there are. Rocking every 3 seconds. So here's the thing. There are sources of direct energy that still don't work in channeled abilities. Like, if memory serves, Trinities 2 will not give you energy if you're in a channeled ability. There are a lot of sources of energy that don't do it, even if they're not technically a passive regen. But Noko's does, which is pretty unique. Hello, chaps. Don't mind. You know, actually, hold on. I'm shrooming it. Fuck it. What am I doing? I gotta shroom it. I gotta shroom it. Can I still pick up the mushroom? No. Shrooming it. I'm shrooming it. Advanced shroom mobility, baby. Like I said, I don't find myself using the shroom mode that often in, like, regular gameplay, but it's fun whenever I'm moving around. About the recoil changes. When it comes to the little recoil dot, I personally don't like it, and I hope they give us a toggle soon. Affect shrooming it. I don't think it does. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard people complaining about it, so... Then again, you know, never believe anything that you haven't tested yourself. But I'd have to give it a try. I've learned the hard way too many times from the Warframe community. Smaller than Titania? I'm not actually sure. Let's just say my art gun. True. Alright, shrooming it. Kind of weird that Reroot is an ability that will, like, launch you to the ground, but I guess it makes sense because you become a little mushroom guy. I'm a little fucking weirdo. He's the same height but wider than Titania? Interesting.
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin.
So with shards and mods for parkour velocity? Damn. I'm gonna take your word for it and test it myself at some other point. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, go my fucking bounce. Get this guy out of here. He's gonna take less damage because it's an AoE weapon, but... Going into shroom form. Honestly, I am too. Speaking of which, funny bug that happened. Have you seen Kai's Korra video? No, I haven't. You'll have to, I guess, elaborate on why you're curious if I've seen it. But, so they made a really big change in this update where several Warframes that were really harshly affected by nullifiers aren't anymore. So Oberon's Carpet no longer gets dispelled, Araxia's 2 no longer gets dispelled, Snow Globe, Cataclysm, those don't get dispelled anymore. So that's all cool. Problem with Limbo's change. The nullifier still can't be hit. Even if his bubble is destroyed, he still can't be hit. If I remember Sci-Fi's video correctly. So, whoops. You're in or out of the rift. Yeah, I feel like that was something that Sci-Fi even DM'd me predicting. Oh, I didn't even get the bonus objective. Damn, I'm shit at this game. Do mag bubbles pop now or just not disappear? I believe that they don't, like, they'll like reduce their duration faster, but if the nullifier touches the center of the bubble, then they break. I believe that's how it works. Next in line for a rework? I would hope so, but honestly, I don't really know. The tricky thing with Limbo is that I don't know how you would rework him without changing his identity a lot. Guess we'll have to see. I think he deserves one, but my number, like the ones I want to get the reworks or get reworks the most personally are still probably Equinox and Banshee. Banshee doesn't even need a huge rework. Oops. Her 2 and her 3 are already really good. And I think her passive is pretty solid too. I just wish they would rework her 4 and make her 1 a one-handed action instead of a full body action.
Bouncing around like they never got kidnapped
The
by
cave
an
fungus?
army
I
of
believe
morally
it's
corrupt
both. It
visitors.
seems kind of up in the air. My guess is that, like, Noko was some kind of Warframe or, like, proto-Warframe that the mushrooms took over. Kind of like how Revenant was transformed into an Eidolon. But I think Chroma needs it most. I think Chroma also deserves a rework, as does Limbo, and, you know, honestly, several things. But for me, the big ones I would want are Equinox and Banshee. Banshee, because I think you could fix her pretty easily. And Equinox, because I feel like you're not encouraged to rotate between her forms at all, which I think is really lame. Rest in peace, my art. Oh, shit! I'm getting my ass beat. Hold the fucking phone. Go, bouncy balls. Go, go, go! Little fucking guy form. Oh, this dude's still here. Fuck out of here. Splendid.
That was very
Would be
fast.
mana from heaven. True.
Say, the deep mines
I'll be
is
the
a game.
mushrooms. They're pretty cool.
And like any game,
Fucking little, freaky little guy form. Weird little dude form.
I mean corpus.
Honestly, the Sprawdlings is just Warframe's jump on the cute little guy
Looks like
trend.
we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in.
The Sprawdlings are like the Warframe version of the minion. Okay, actually, that's a little bit far. I'm not going to commit to that opinion. Don't clip that shit. I'm not committing to that opinion.
Keep knocking him down.
Shit. I was looking at my chat. It's fine, though.
Scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't
I'm
get
balling.
rid of invasives for
I'm
good,
balling.
but you can
You're right,
find out.
actually.
Today,
I don't think I
you got
am.
The roots and fruits of fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Rest in peace, primary blight stocks.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Does no quest passive have a cooldown? Surprisingly, no. It would be Gru, it would be Noko. Happened to Blight. It used to be a pretty valuable Duviri Arcane. Now it drops from these, so no one's gonna buy it.
Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work.
During
I
the
suppose.
old war. Also, something that really good change this update. Lloyd now sells a $19.99 arcane pack. They also made it so that the Ascension arcanes are also now in the Kavia pack. That was not a good decision, in my opinion. It just dilutes the drop table for the Kavia arcane pack. I don't really like that. I think they should have gone somewhere else. But the fact that, like, the reason that a Hex arcane pack is so big, can you test it? I already have earlier. It doesn't work, unfortunately. But, the Hex Arcane pack means there is now a way to get the legendary Hex Arcanes, Universal Fallout, Hotshot, and Escapist without playing ETA, which is genuinely huge. I am so glad that, that they added that. Also, welcome, Lucy. The Mushroom Boy is quite fun. I'm still mostly enjoying Oberon, but my ominous fucking dog over there, holy shit. Got a single Universal Fallout. I think I bought like 50 of them, and I got 3. And yeah, they are legendary now.
Oh, that door there used to open to the
And
deep
escapists.
mines.
I got like 5 escapists. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of molding. Is Noko good? Yes, Noko is quite good. I'm probably still gonna be playing Oberon quite a bit because I enjoy Oberon's rework a lot. Is he worth farming for? I'd say so. It didn't take me that long to get him either. His drops are pretty generous. Because how the bounties work is whenever you finish a bounty, they give you one of each, like an item from each drop table. So the bronze, silver, and gold drop tables, they give you one item from each. And Noko's parts are in the silver and gold drop tables. Same with his gun, Arbisef. So you basically have 2 shots at getting a piece of him from every single bounty, because the bronze tier is only the currency. So personally, I got him pretty quickly. Obviously, it's still going to be luck-based, right? But it didn't take me that long. He's a lot of fun.
Time to return the favor. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some netflix. Make him pop out to see why they're not making greater.
And 8k credits or 100 million credits. Honestly, the credit caches are insulting. I don't know why DE keeps doing this shit, dude. Please stop giving us credit caches. No one wants them. Other than, like, noobs, you know, who are early on in the game. And, you know, that's fair. Credits early on are kind of annoying to get. So, credit caches for that stuff, that's totally fine. Once you get to, like, Steel Path level, no, please stop. Please take them out. Please take them out. Especially because of the Hex, like, stuff, right? The Hex caches give you, what, 100,000 credits when opened? I think it's 100,000 credits when you open a Hex cache. Like, one of the non-exterminate ones, right? Like, from Survival or something. Like, why?
The void sees you.
Meg swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of 'em on
Post
the
new
way.
war content. Yeah, deadass. It's so dumb. On regular... Yeah, I genuinely... You probably get more credits from that just from mission drops. About the recoil thing. The reason I'm not a huge fan of the recoil thing is because I struggled to keep an eye on the dot. In, like, fat... Like, look at the Latum. See how high it's going? When I'm in... Like, I've played the game using my crosshair as my crosshair for so long. In the heat of combat, I cannot tell, in, like, where the damn thing is. The game is just too fast for that. For me, at least. I can't keep my eyes on it. I'm so used to, like, how it used to work. Personally, I'm fine with the screen shake of recoil. I think Warframe's screen shake is nauseating everywhere else because it's just everywhere. Like, bullet jumping has screen shake, double jumping has screen shake, melee slamming has screen shake. It's really egregious, normally. So I don't want it on, but I don't really think that this, like, I get the idea behind the crosshair, but I wish that it was a toggle. I want to go back to how it used to be. Bring back the old system. Yeah, I know that they're currently working on new options, and I'm looking forward to seeing what becomes of that. Also, minor thing about the Oberon rework that I'm really glad about. I don't think anybody gives a shit about this mechanic other than me. I don't even know if DE knows that it exists or not. But whenever arguing the Liberation mission, I'm sorry, Wally, it's not the current Steel Path bounty. But whenever Oberon has, or a teammate has full health and is under the effect of renewal, it will cleanse them of status effects when they're applied. This mechanic stayed. So if you get hit with like a heat proc or something, if you're at full health, it just goes away. There are some weird quirks with it. Status effects that inflict something instantly, like electric procs and gas procs dealing their first tick of damage instantly, or magnetic procs, they drain 100 energy, but it's 20 over 5 seconds, so they'll still take 20 energy. But it's kind of nice that that mechanic exists, because it allows you to basically just shrug off status effects as long as you're at full health, if you're not on your carpet, which is helpful if you're moving through missions, or like moving through a tile set or something. It's admittedly really niche, so I don't think anyone else really gives a shit that it's still around, but I'm glad they didn't get rid of it. Ghetto status resistance? I mean, more or less. Why does a mushroom keep spawning in this fucking room, dude? It's so annoying. Like, I like the secret rooms, don't get me wrong, but I have to go through the chore of opening it every single time for the damn mushroom. Shake so much? True. I know they reduced the recoil on some guns, like Dex Pixia, which was weird, because I'm pretty sure Dex Pixia has no recoil if you're ADSing. It's literally only... Maybe that's a screen shake thing, but I'm pretty sure it only had recoil if you were not ADS. It's not a secret? True. Alright, come with me, my chudlings. Okay, what? Which one did I not press? I fucked up, but I don't know which one it was. Was it you? No. Okay, maybe I should get the Sprodlings out of here so when Archiplasmor guy doesn't fucking fry them up. He's gonna saute these motherfuckers if I don't move.
I thought for sure they were done for.
Well, so yeah, once again, I didn't make this. I believe it was Craft 26 did. I'll be shrooming in spirit. Thank you, Torn. We need more shroomers. I'm not even gonna. Which one did I fucking miss? It wasn't that one. I wasn't paying it. This is the struggle of reading my chat. I get too distracted. I think it was that one. Yeah, it was. Kind of holographic. I think it's his energy color.
What more can you give?
These are the bushes from his prime visual effect.
Whether you find those riches here, or
Never doing shrooms again. Yeah, I turned into a Sprodling.
Call that a no. As in, I
Like save Augment. I find it to be kind of annoying. I haven't played with teammates that much, but if memory serves, the old way it worked was weird. I don't know. I kind of I feel like if you're actually trying to keep your allies alive, you have to bring Phosphors and Bazarin and stuff. And I don't think that Warframe is a game that works great with that kind of thing. See which valve you missed. Yeah, so that's why I looked at it, but then I realized I don't know which valve is which light. So I realized that information was not helpful to me. Did I get nullified? Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember if it was based on I think you had to walk into the zone it was originally cast to get it, but once you got it, it stayed. And I wish that it still works like that. Don't fuck around. They really don't. Wait, Neptune job? What the fuck? What level of stream inside joke are we on with that? Holy shit.
Go thin them out.
Is that the new Corpus drop? In terms of mods and stuff, if that's what you mean? Not really. Boom. I think they can drop. Actually, that's not true. The Strain mod set, I believe Strain normally comes from the Profit Taker bounties. Some of these guys can drop the Strain mods, so that's helpful. Like Rain World or Steel? Neptune Ice Skybox job? Oh fuck no! 5,000 credits, baby! 5,000 credits. It was just 8 minutes of my time in a Steel Path level bounty where I earned 20,000 credits just for doing the mission.
None rest too easy, though.
We're rich. We're rich. Hold on, this is gonna be the this will be the certified lurker moment. If you've just been hanging out in the chat, you haven't been saying much. Could you go ahead and just to make sure that you're alive and that you're okay? Can I get a We're Rich? Can we get some We're Riches in the chat just from all of you that have been lurking, just to check on you? Thank you for the We're Rich. Thank you for the We're Rich. The chat is moving very, very quickly, so we're all rich. We all benefit here.
We make him listen, right?
Thank you all. We are officially rich. We all sprog together. I'm sprogging it. I'm sprogging out.
Gilded bunker for His Majesty Nathaniel.
We're high. Deadass. That was stream thumbnail already. We're rich. That was just the first thing I thought of when I was making a... Look, my stream thumbnails genuinely, normally have, less than 5 minutes of effort put into them. Member for 7 months. Thank you, Salios. I hope you guys like the badges I made, by the way. There are different badges now for members. The first year of badges are different metallic ones. I think it's bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. And then the yearly ones are crystals. I think that the only one available currently is the diamond badge. It took me a while to figure out how to make them, and they don't even look that good. But, I think they're funny. And that's all that matters. Bounce on it. Splendid. Did you see the way that ball curved? Dude, what the fuck? Did you see the way that bouncy ball curved after him? Holy shit. That was like the clip from Hitman where he throws the suitcase and it chases the guy. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifts, Salios. Congrats to everyone who received them. Yeah, memberships, by the way, because I have a full-time job now, I can't really promise members that I'll release a video a month, which was my original, like, promise to them when I made memberships. So, to sort of, like, to have integrity, right? Memberships are now $1. The $5 tier still exists, but it's going to go away at the end of the year. I'm giving people time who are on it to, like, move over. So, if you want to have a membership, I literally can't make them any cheaper. So, that's a thing. For, like, I'm only really keeping them for, like, the badges and the emojis and stuff, because I don't want to get rid of them. I don't have any other way to do that kind of thing. So, yeah, they're $1 now. It will chase you down. Yeah, that bouncy ball fucking locked onto that dude. Holy shit. If I'm one of the political streamers, yes.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
From the assassinate targets? Yeah, I mentioned earlier that they dropped, but I couldn't remember from who. But yeah, I think it is like the directors. It's kind of cool to see that there are more of them, considering that we had like the directors were I think only originally used in the Profit Taker bounty, and then just kind of like never brought up again. Take my $5. Damn. You know, W hating or whatever, but damn. Over his 3. I feel like if it's for spreading, like, I'm gonna go with you could, but I don't know why you would. His 1 spreads a lot of viral already, and his 2 is really good for energy gain. So I don't really think Noko needs Nourish. You could absolutely use it, I just don't really think it would be that helpful for him. I have no galvanized stacks, and I must get kills. Oh shit. Mushroom! Mushroom! Save me, mushroom! Splendid. What fruit is he tweaking? Thank you, Pierce. Pierce Pulsma. I almost read it as Plasma. For becoming a member. Galvanized Square Steel? Indeed. New Brosheim build. Evade for Crepuscular to get more crit on his 4. I don't actually know if Crepuscular's crit multiplier affects the 4. I mean, I guess it would make sense, but... Cheat Death activate. As far as I'm aware, infinitely.
It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time?
Mushroom, mushroom. I'm shrooming it. I'm shrooming it. I'm shrooming it. I'm shrooming it so fucking hard. I'm shrooming out. I'm shrooming out. Give me the fucking orb. Give me the fucking orb. Blended.
Keeping supplies unguarded.
Rewards.
Teach them to take better care of their things. Things might get a little prickly.
Thank you. Liam. Oh no. Liam is now going to have the ability to tell me to equip Chevenant in fucking 4K Ultra HD. Well, welcome to Coolest Kid. I've ascended. Oh nah. Just get bonked by the bouncy ball for 700,000 damage. Can you finish them all? Real? Until I die, does it? I don't remember writing that into the contract. I'm pretty sure all the contract said was that I own your soul, like legally binding. Welcome to Coolest Kid, Cool Ropalolis.
You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus.
How long have you had that name? You've been doing the Cool Ropalolis bit for ages. I don't remember when it even, like, what stream even started it. Broadlings are the new TF2 surfing? Okay, honestly, I see the vision. I see the vision. What did I get? Okay, I have fully scanned that Arachnoid. This one's kind of annoying to kill in my experience. Just spam the shrooms. Bounce on it. This joke is probably not funny anymore, but what the fuck ever. Please stop becoming invincible. Malice is gonna fuck my shit up. I gotta be careful. Okay, we're good. We're good. He got fucking destroyed. Holy shit. I like it. Yeah, honestly, like sprawling minigame. You have to do a parkour. Okay, new dojo parkour, like custom parkour maps. We need to make custom dojo parkour maps, but specifically designed around the sprawling. Oh yeah, you can bounce on these to like as like a jump pad. Welcome back, Vauban's bounce pads.
Off they go.
If I become the sprawling, they won't suspect a thing. It's genius. I accidentally hit one and used all my energy. Whoops.
That's for sure. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10.
I missed you, bounce pad. Yeah, splendid. Is neat. Not even just that, the sprawlings can also wall jump, which is really, really great. Let me refresh my double jumps in air. The advanced sprawling movement community is blooming. No pun intended. These days. Okay, well this guy just fucked all my shit up. I love you, bouncy ball. I love you, bouncy ball. This shit is so fucking ridiculous. Go, little chuddy, go. I have to make like a maximum duration setup just so I can be the shroom for as long as possible. Go, my chudling son.
Simply unacceptable.
God damn it. Splendid. Perfect. I'm a sprawling main. Honestly, peak. Finally. I'm almost to rank 4. I'm so close. You know, I don't think I'm earning any of the ironwoods. Fuck it, I'll buy a few.
That's what I would have picked.
Do that shit up. Like I said, I wish that I could pick from any of them for Steel Path. Rank 4. You don't get any free item on rank ups, which kind of sucks, but not a huge deal.
You see, it's hard
Fun is better Nourish. I wouldn't say it's better because Nourish still gives you the still gives you the viral damage and the retaliation effect, which are both really, really valuable. But I will say that it is very good, implying they don't nerf it to not give you energy through channeled abilities. I hope they don't change that, honestly. It's a really interesting niche. What should we install this bad boy on? I think my Grattler is done. Let me go to my main loadout real quick. I think I have one or like 2 on my Grattler already. Yeah, I do. You know, actually, Larkspur is a good opportunity. So I can do Enervate. I can't spell. Low crit damage multiplier, sure, but I think it'll be really valuable on this weapon. And, you know, if not, whatever. I'll just put on, Flare or something. Passively apply all mission. Let me see. Hold on. To do that, I'd rather do that in this room. Yeah, you get to, you can equip 1 secondary and 1 primary arcane. Keep saying mission control angry. I respect that. For casters, pretty much. I can see that. I think that's like a succinct, Hi, Scarrow.
Sure you're alone. This is how
I'm with the science team. Of course not. I also like how you can buy the teacher scenes. They're all really cool, to be honest. Diddy Barrow? Yeah, deadass. Scarrow Kefir. Is that true? I don't think so. He sounds the same to me, but I guess I don't know for sure. I didn't hear anything about them replacing him, though. Oh, let's do, yeah, Moonlit Courtyard. A few strange furry guy. Hey, that furry thing's quite the accusation. Jaundice Warrior. What kind of name is that? Okay, let's... Do I have a blank setup on here? Yeah, I do. Okay. And then let's grab a... Right, it's in here. I still misremember sometimes. Let's go to Arvisep, and let's do Dexterity on both. Okay. So I'm not going to equip it at all. Just to see if it increases the combo count, even when not equipped. Yeah, it looks like it does. Interesting. So even if you don't equip it, even if you don't use your art gun, you can give yourself an extra 15 seconds of combo duration for free. Not super practical if you're using your art gun, because you can't really build stacks. But, yeah, especially in, like, yeah, as Chipler has mentioned, especially if you are using it on your other weapons, too, you can get up to 30 seconds, which is pretty big. Okay, good to know. I get passive buffs. Honestly, off the top of my head, I can't think of any. There's, I guess, like... Not that affect other weapons. Dexterity is pretty unique in that regard from what I recall. Honestly, Secondary Surge I think will be really funny, specifically on Velocitus, if you're just like fucking around. Akimbo Slipshot? I don't think you can equip that because it's not a dual pistol. Actually, I wonder if Decurion could. Peculiar and Obfuscated. Peculiar and Obfuscated. I see Decurion can and then Decurion can't. I haven't put any of these things on it because I do not give a shit, but... I forgot I had Strun equipped still on this because it was in my ETA rotation. Go, white boy, go. Welcome, Bayrod. Atypical and unlikely. You know what? We could put this debate to bed right now. 20 platinum. 20 platinum will answer my question. For a gun I don't even really like. 20 platinum. Nope, it's not here. Well, that was a waste of money. Anyways. About the recoil stuff. I mentioned it earlier on the stream. I don't really like the new crosshair. I'm looking forward to an option to revert it. We are rich. I gotta keep playing Noko just for the mushroom movement. The fish debt goes. Bayrot has me in such... Bayrot, do you have your ledger on hand? How deep into Sion debt am I? How many Sions do I owe you at this point in time?
So...
As my game hasn't crashed yet, but now that I've said it, it's gonna happen.
What brings you into the airlock? You gonna be my gardener today?
For more fun. That would go hard. You owe me 99? Now that's some bullshit. I thought I was in like the 60s.
I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing
Alright.
work.
I'm shrooming it. I'm fucking shrooming it.
Who wouldn't learn that lesson?
I'm shrooming it. I'm shrooming it.
Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a footy-nailed sandwich?
Oh shit.
Well, if Neff wants to keep mines clean, let's start with his invasives. First, I've got a couple other things need doing.
Compound Sion interest. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy.
Until it works through you.
Crashing out this update. Honestly, I think it's really funny. I like the... Neff's voice actor does an incredible job. LEU actually was DMing me the other day. The voice actor for Neff and Rhaegar was actually in one of Kenjinir's stream chats. And he was answering some questions from people, which was really neat. I wasn't there, but it was pretty cool to see the screenshots that LEU sent me about it.
Now that the buzzer's down,
Bola Rollers or monotremes? Has something in this update confirmed that? I don't remember them being mentioned as egg laying.
keep him off the drone.
You want a photo of the ledger? At this point, I don't even know if it fucking matters, bro. It's deleted from... I can't ban Bayrat. Who am I gonna bully for being Turkish if I ban Bayrat?
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it.
The Thursday leg thing at Pentagon. That shit was so fucking funny. Clones. I think that, like, certain Grineer... So here's the thing with the Grineer cloning. They're not cloning individual Grineer. The Grineer have templates that they use from the Orokin era, and they've degraded over time. So we're not just gonna, like, make a clone of Rhaegar, because they're making clones of, like, those genetic templates. And that's what Rhaegar was researching, was making new genetic templates that were stronger. Because the Grineer had been failing to create ones that were as good as the Orokin ones. Which is why he is realistically very dangerous. Is if he figures it out, that's bad news. I'm sprogging it right now, for real. Who up sprogging it? Show of hands in the chat, who's up sprogging it right now? Using the Gotva and shit? Yeah, true. Me? Cool, cool. I'm sprogging. I'm sprogging from Uranus. Damn, poor Hunhouse still stuck there. Suckmutt. I don't know how long Suckmutt's been here, but I like to think that he's been here the entire time and has only decided to say something when asked if he's sprogging it. Was Rhaegar a scientist? Yes.
Call that a no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck.
Ooh. Advanced mobility. Advanced mobility. There it is. I'm sprogging it all the way. Hell yeah. I'm sprogging it all day, every day. This update has made me realize that mushrooms are awesome.
Just like the old days with no.
I should do drugs.
Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
The same as Zata's Whisper. It's treated like elemental ammo, like how Cyto 9's mechanic works, I believe. Interestingly enough, if you get the Tau or Void ammo on an Exalted weapon, it can actually count for Impetus, which lets you go above the normal 13 stat cap on Arcane Impetus, which is cool. I found that out when I was playing Dante to scan stuff. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, I fucked up. Shut up, bitch, I'm shrooming it. I'm fucking shrooming it. Do you see this insane movement, Neff? I'm optimizing my shroom game.
Find those tykes. Nurse them back to hell. Off they go.
Hide them over my workplace? Yes. Okay, I have a story from my old job when I still lived in Iowa. So, I worked with my brother Hunter, and Hunter and another coworker of mine named Zach both had 3D printers. And one of the first things Zach 3D printed was the Rocktopus. It was an octopus with the head of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Bunch of taxmen messing.
So,
Whatever it is they're planning.
for, I think it was it was April Fool's Day, my brother Hunter printed like 20 Roctopi that were really small, and he hid them all around the office. And people are still finding them. He hid them, and then another coworker hid them. I picked the most chaotic one, because Hunter wasn't going to be there for the night before April 1st. So the closing person who was working, another coworker who I'm still in touch with these days, he's the one who sold out my YouTube channel. I gave him, like, the bag of rock to hide. Like, I need you to hide these around the roof. Make Hunter proud. And he did a good job. Some are in, like, some of those fucking Rocktify be in situations, dude. One was hanging for his life from a cabinet, and stuff like that. One was in the vents, I think.
Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
It was pretty funny. Good idea on Hunter's part. That's why I'm the inferior sibling. Zappa's Whisper. That could go hard. What a rot. I don't know if I could. It's just like a 3D model of an octopus with the rock's head. Sibling tier list. Dude, I'd be at the bottom of my sibling tier list. I have 5 siblings, so I have quite the distance to fall. I do it again. I know that's not the real Zach. Someone is LARPing because I know what Zach's actual YouTube account is. I'm assuming this person is just like a guy named Zach and not someone actually role-playing, but I think it's funnier to assume that it's like they're cool Zach 369 or some stupid bullshit. Also half Jewish. Okay, look, every time I bring up the Jewish dad thing, Zethos gets mad at me. Don't make me talk about it again, even though I'm pretty sure that, like, a lot of my chat is like, what the fuck are you talking about, cool kid? Zethos gets mad every time I bring it up. I don't even have biological siblings? Damn. My real name is Zachary? Shit. Dude, fair enough, actually. It's funny as fuck. You're the one who complains about it! It's that and the Neptune thing. Whenever I bring either of them up, you complain. The Neptune thing, much more so. It's so funny. Look, I have enough viewers in my chat right now that I'm guessing quite a few of them don't know about the Jewish dad story. So I guess I can tell it again if people want me to. I don't know how many people here, like, haven't heard it. It is pretty fucking funny, honestly. But
You make quick work of it.
I guess if there's demand, I can tell it again if people haven't heard it.
Appreciate that.
The Neptune
Come see
thing.
me if you need more work.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to explain it. So, I have some lore. I have some lore for you all. Important context. My dad is a hardcore drug addict. I'm talking like heroin, meth, Adderall, weed, alcohol, all at once. That kind of shit, okay? So my dad is fucking nuts. Like, brain-fried lunatic levels of nuts at this point. So, my dad, at some point, randomly decided that my family lineage is actually Jewish. My brother Holton tried to explain his thought process to me. It genuinely doesn't make any sense. My dad just decided that my family's actually like, you know, like we go back to the, you know, the Israelites, right? He like wears a yarmulke and he has an Israeli flag over his front door and everything. Like he takes this shit completely seriously. My family's not Jewish. On my dad's side, we're I think like 60-40 Scottish Irish. And on my mom's side, it's a mix of things. Actually, like, I think my grandpa is like 1/10 Cherokee or something. It's like it's a mix of a bunch of things. But we're not Jewish on either side of my family. My dad takes this completely seriously. Like, he genuinely rage baits himself. He'll watch the news about the Israel-Palestine conflict and, like, take it personally when it doesn't involve him at all. Like, he's decided he's Jewish to rage bait himself. And, the thing that I think is funny about it is that, like, he'll randomly tell my siblings, because I haven't talked to my dad in years. I found this out through my brother Holton. But he'll talk to my siblings about how they're Jewish. Like, he got them dreidels for Christmas, which is funny because Christmas isn't a Jewish holiday, but that's besides the point. And he refers to them as Jew. Like, when he talks to them, he will call them Jew. So, like, my brother Heston was at the grocery store, and there's a brand of hot dog called Hebrew National, and he took a picture and sent it to my dad and said, "Buying this." And my dad just replies, "You are blessed, Jew." It's so fucking funny. So, yeah, my dad's an insane person who has decided he's Jewish to rage bait himself. And at this point, just, like, my entire family just takes the piss whenever they interact with him. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so fucking funny. So yes, my dad used to be a pastor. This is true. This feels incredibly anti-Semitic. Look, if he chose any weird fucking religion, I would have thought it was funny. Is my dad being anti-Semitic? I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably not. My dad was Christian for most of his life, and I don't really understand why he thought Judaism was like the step up from that, because I don't think he realizes that Jewish people don't believe Jesus is the Son of God. I think he just kind of must have skipped that part when he read the Torah, but,
Roots and fruits missed, okay?
I will say is, like, if my dad straight up converted to, like, the religion Judaism, I wouldn't give a shit. The fact that he thinks that we're ancestrally Jewish and he uses that as a basis to get mad about a conflict he has no part in, I think that's ridiculous, but also kind of funny. Because, like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Jews famously are not big fans of Jesus. That's true. So,
It's time you gave unto the void once more.
I don't know. I think it's funny. I think I should go without saying that I don't have any problem with Jewish people or Judaism as a religion. I just think that the arc my dad has gone through is really funny because it is so fucking insane. Look, like, I'll say this. My father, I could tell a lot of stories about my drug, addicted father that are pretty harrowing. I did that on one stream, actually. Very unpopular decision. I should not talk about my dad. People did not like that shit. People did not like that shit. But as an excuse to hate Muslims, genuinely that's part of it. I'm not even kidding when I say that. My dad is like the stereotypical, like, bigoted conservative archetype. Like, if you think of that, I'm not even saying that archetype is, like, actually real, because generally speaking, in my experience, it isn't. But if you pictured in your brain the stereotypical, like, bigoted, Christian, conservative, like, that stereotype in your brain, that's unironically my dad. Like, I know that he went on a rant to my brother Holton about how it was awful that, oh, what's her name? Miss Rachel. This was apparently, like, a thing on, like, like, Fox News circles, but Miss Rachel had on children who had been, like, deformed because of being hit by bombs in Palestine. And my dad was mad about her having them on and saying that she was a Jew hater. And I'm like, what? What? And then I thought this was just my dad being nuts. No, this was like a mainstream conservative news story for like a week. There was Fox News and like Newsmax segments about this shit. I was like, what the fuck? Was Dawn... Okay, that one was actually pretty funny. That was back when my dad's brain still worked. Just to explain this, because I haven't told this story in forever. One time, my dad woke up and had an email on his phone from do not reply at suchandsuch.com, but he read do not reply as someone's name. And he was like, who the fuck is Don Ripley? And then he realized it and started, like, he made that his alt account on Facebook. He made an alt account on Facebook called Don Ripley that he would use to fucking, like, troll family members. I remember, like, I think he said that he gave it a bunch of, like, you could pick interests, so he gave it a bunch of really insane interests, like pole dancing and just other, like, ridiculous shit. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, like I said, my dad is an interesting person, we'll put it that way. As long as we're not talking about the traumatizing, the legitimately traumatizing stories, my dad is an interesting guy. He would have been way funnier than you. You know, you're not even necessarily wrong. For Don Ripley rank. just evades the IRS. You know, I doubt that, you know, your dad is a great person, but I can get evading the IRS. Is the bat... Okay, the bat story was not traumatizing for me, but it was traumatizing for him. You know what? Fuck it. We're on a roll here. I'll tell the bat story, too. So, I am too young to remember this that much, and I wasn't there for most of it. My dad told me this story years later when I was older. So, context. I am like 10 at most, probably younger. I lived in Nebraska at the time. All I remember from this was my mom screamed. She evacuated the house, got all of us kids out. We sat in the car for about half an hour, and then we went back inside. That was it. That's all I remember from when I was a kid. So later on, I asked my dad about it, and he gave me the actual story. So, important context. My dad is a youth pastor at this time at the local church. Our neighbor, Wes, is a member of the church. And Wes had, like, a very inspirational story as a member of the church. He was, like, he went to prison, he found, you know, his faith in prison, it turned his entire life around after, you know, coming to know God, stuff like that, right? And even if I'm not personally religious, like, it obviously had a very positive impact on his life. So, my dad and Wes were pretty good friends, and what my dad told me is that the reason my mom panicked that night is because she was cleaning the attic, and she found a bat. It flew out from the rafters and it scared the shit out of her. And my mom was scared that it might be rabid because, like, you don't really know if, you know, with that kind of thing, you have to be very careful about wild animals. It's very dangerous if you encounter one and you don't know that information. So, of course, my mom's solution is that it's my dad's problem. So my dad goes over next door and gets Wes, and they're trying to evaluate a plan to do something about the bat. So what happens is they catch the bat in a pillowcase, and they don't know what to do because it's, you know, it's flailing around. If it's, you know, rabbit or something, there's a chance it might, you know, still bite one of them through the pillowcase. They don't have that much time, and they're not really sure what to do with it. So Wes looks at my dad. He takes the pillowcase from him and he goes, you know, Pastor, please don't think of me differently for this. And my dad's like, what? And Wes just goes, turn around. So my dad turns around, but he glances behind him to see what's going on, and Wes sets the pillowcase on the ground and starts punching it full force over and over and over until the bat stops moving. And my dad said, I told Wes I wouldn't think of him differently. I did. Because, like, yeah, what the fuck? So what? Yeah, that was fucking insane. Old Yeller? No, he didn't Old Yeller that bad. He fucking Fight Clubbed that motherfucker, dude.
Time to cause some damage.
Don't do that again. No, so that wasn't one of my siblings. That was one of my dad's siblings when he was a kid. My dad's, so my Uncle Aaron did try to kill my dad with a pipe bomb. That did happen when they were children. Why punch? I don't know. I think he was just like, he was taking out his violent urges. I don't fucking know. Hi, Mania. Catch these fucking bouncy balls, please. Oh, shit. Ow. What is this lore? There's quite a bit of it, unfortunately. Use your feet? I don't fucking know. A pipe bomb? Yeah, so my dad and his siblings didn't get along great growing up. And my Uncle Aaron, when he would go hunting with my grandpa, he would save a little bit of the gunpowder from the shotgun shells because they would repack them. So eventually he saved up enough gunpowder to build a homemade bomb. And he and my dad were having a snowball fight, and they each had their own snow forts. And my Uncle Aaron threw the fucking pipe bomb in my dad's snow fort. My dad wasn't in it at the time, but if he was, he would have died, 100%. My dad said that it was like, it shook the block, and the fire department showed up. Because it was so violent. Addicted to drugs? Oh, trust me, my dad is far from innocent, okay? My dad set up a bunch of booby traps in his backyard and then goaded my grandpa into running into all of them because he was bored. Like, my dad did some fucking, like, Home Alone type shit with his backyard and then baited my grandpa into running through all the booby traps. Like, he was not a good kid, dude. I don't know what else to say. My childhood was also boring in comparison. My dad has just been, like, nuts his entire fucking life. Thank God that man found Jesus. You know, him becoming a pastor was a stabilizing force in his life for a decent amount of time, right? Like 10 or 15 years. 15 Fergalite, damn. Bad luck.
Got another task for you.
Arbacep stock. I do not give a shit.
For good, but you can slow him down. And today, you go
The kill. Oh, I got an Argon adapter. Nice. Kill my dad because I'm bored. Real? Influenced by... No, my grandpa is a great dude. Like, okay, my grandpa on my dad's side is interesting because I didn't know him that much. As a kid, because the way he talked was super hard for me to understand. But as an adult, when I spoke to him, he was a very interesting guy. My grandpa, he loves, like, Westerns. He has a collection of Western-era firearms. He owned his own church for, like, 40 years. He told me stories about growing up during the Cold War. Like, he's just a really interesting guy. So it wasn't like, no, my dad wasn't emulating his father. My dad's just fucking nuts. Yeah, I would say, the bat was not beaten with a bat. He was just beaten. And Italians. Okay, my mom's dad was deployed to Vietnam, and my grandpa on my mom's side has told me many very interesting stories about Vietnam. Asimov Oberon there. As long as we don't encounter another womb tattoo Kaya, I'm safe.
Put an end to all that, will ya?
Yeah, my grandpa on my mom's side has a lot of really interesting Vietnam stories. The outbreaks were contained. He never told me about that. But, like, so for those who don't know, my mom's dad was a radio man. So he didn't actually see a ton of combat. He did see some combat. He was almost killed by a mortar explosion. But, which is, I think, how he got out of Vietnam. If memory serves, he was injured by the mortar and they transferred him out. But, he was a radio man. So, he just, like, he sat on, what are they? I think they were called hills? And he would just, like, relay messages between bases and stuff like that. So, the what tattoo? Yeah, okay, look, if you haven't seen the clip, don't worry. I'm not going to acknowledge it further. All I'm going to say is I actually saw someone with that fashion one time. Anyways. So, my grandpa was a radio man, so he had a very different experience in comparison to a lot of other people about the bug. Yeah, so my grandpa told me a story as a kid where he was just on base, like, you know, doing his work, and this weird-ass bug climbed in through the window. Because the window that they had there was open because, like, there was a cable that was running out of it. So my grandpa was really unsettled by this bug. You know what he does? He grabs his M16. It might have been the M14 at the time. Whichever one. He fucking shoots it. Which you're not allowed to do. So obviously, because he just shot this random fucking bug, they hurt, you know, his gun just went off. So I think he was a major for the area, just went up to my grandpa's, you know, hill and was like, hey, did you just discharge your weapon? And my grandpa just goes, no. And the guy just goes, all right then, and he fucking leaves. And that was the end of it. He didn't even bother to check. Oh, goddamn, I was reading my chat. Oh, this is really not off to a good start, is it? What sniper rifle is this? The one I'm currently using is Coda Spotherix. Or Sporothrix, my bad. Mispronunciation. Must have been the wind. Yeah, my grandpa has told me so many... Like, there are some stories he's told me that are very disturbing. Like, he drove through a village and saw children with bombs strapped to their chests. Like, stuff that's really fucked up. But then there are the stories that are weirdly funny, considering how horrible that war was and how much of a toll it took on him. Like, it's kind of inspiring that all, you know, decades later, he can find some humor to pass on to his grandchildren. Because, dude, I still, like, all of my siblings remember these stories Grandpa told us. And, like, as an adult, I found out, yeah, it was fucking horrible, right? The things he went through there were horrible. It's a miracle he survived. But he still found a way to, you know, make it something special for us, which I appreciate. The barber, yeah. As another story,
Joe's a real
my
nasty
grandpa,
little fella,
their
mate.
hill was dealing with a guy who was harassing them. There was a sniper who every night would take shots at their water tank and drain it. And if people stepped outside, he'd shoot at them too. He never killed anyone, but he got pretty close. And so eventually, after a long time, they finally counter-snipe this guy, and they go to ID him and find out he's the village barber of a village that's their ally. Several of the people that had found out, like, on that base they had their hair cut by him. They knew him.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Very strong and respectable man. My grandpa is quite the trooper, I'll put it that way.
Things might get a little prickly.
Was doing it for the love of the game. You know, pretty much. It's interesting, too, because once my grandpa came back, he found a job with the railroad, and that was his career for, like, the rest of his life, was working on the railroad. Why would the barber do that? Because he was a Viet Cong operative? I don't really have a better answer. I don't know, both of my all of my grandparents have interesting stories. Like, my grandma is one of 14 children, and my grandpa is one of 9. And I'm guessing anyone here can guess why their parents had so many children. Free farm labor. They both come from farming families. Rolling the enemy. Fucking hell. Or sticker on my car. I mean, you're entitled to whatever, however you want to use your freedom of speech right. Pork found in kitchen. Well, I live in I'm from Iowa, thank you. I don't live there anymore, but I'm from Iowa, thank you very much. And yeah, that's a pretty common thing. Okay, yeah, the valves.
Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Average grandparent era birth rate? Yeah, pretty much. They sound the same. Yeah, you have to remember, Idaho is the potato one, and Iowa is the corn one. Iowa alone is also responsible for like 25% of all pollution in the Gulf of Mexico because of hog farming, but that's not important. I don't know if Iowa's a common thing. Damn. Corn is always interesting. Dude, corn is... Where I used to live, on the road to Walmart, there was a farm in between where I lived in the Walmart, so there was just a giant row of corn that was there a lot of the time. We called it the maize maze. And whenever they'd harvest it, we'd say that the maize maze had been raised. It's kind of sad. Whenever Nitro visited me when I lived in Iowa, he never actually got to see any of the cornfields. He always visited when they were being harvested, or like, you know, finished harvesting, which was pretty unfortunate. You guys have the Slipknot album? That's all people know Iowa for is Slipknot. That and it, oh shit, I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold up. I forgot that if you're in Silken Stride, you can't shake it off. I was like, why am I killing myself? Shit, I gotta lock in. Hi. No, I don't want to pounce on him. We went from bouncing on it to pouncing on it, gamers. Okay. Anyway. Son of a bitch! What? What killed me? Anyways. Oh, this is on me. Fucking hell. Music-wise, I do really like the soundtrack for this update. It's great. Did I finish this? Yes, I did. Mushroom. Mushroom.
You took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself.
Gamble for them? Yeah, I really like that change. Big fan. Universal Fallout is, if you got an up that you can sell off a maxed one, it's super valuable right now because of the Oberon rework. Weirdly, Hotshot's price went down, but Universal Fallout's went up, despite them being just as accessible as each other, and more accessible now because of the changes. But I'm guessing with the Oberon rework and how crazy good it is on him, it's just in really high demand at the moment. Difficult gameplay. I do quite like the deep mines. Assuming that's what you're referring to.
Gamma berry, didn't you? Oh well.
I'm gonna try myself with Chroma. Yeah, fair. Bit of radiation never hurt no one. That's true. That's why Chernobyl was actually fake and gay. Okay, shit, hold on. Now that I said that, is it okay if I go on an unrelated to anything rant real quick? I have something very weird I want to share with you all. Drop lots of mods. They really do feel like they do. Okay. Completely out of left field, unhinged rant. Me saying fake and gay reminded me of something. No, fuck you, Bayrot. Now I'm talking about it just because you said that. I found out, this is not a joke. You guys know Candace Owens? The, like, right-wing talking head? Do you guys know that she thinks space isn't real? I'm not kidding. She thinks space isn't real. There is a clip of her on her, like, she has an entire video about how NASA is actually, like, a Satanist organization. And in that video, she says that space is, and I quote, fake and gay. I'm not kidding. It's so fucking funny. What do you mean you think space is fake and gay? It reminds me of how RFK Jr. doesn't think germs are real, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad out here, guys. 15 again. That's 3 times in a row I've gotten the minimum amount. He's so real for that. Space is in fact fake and gay. Literally. That's literally the type of shit. Talking about how she was arguing with Matt Walsh about whether or not space was real. And I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? Went to space and came back queer. You know, honestly, good ending. Yeah, I talked about it on a previous stream. With RFK Jr. thinking that germs aren't real. He believes in a combination of miasma theory and terrain theory, which is nuts. Honestly, I have no idea if she's getting... I don't even keep up with that stuff. I only heard about it because of science videos I watch from, like, Professor Dave and people like that. Those thinks dinosaurs are fake and gay? Shit, that doesn't surprise me at all. Entry-level conspiracy stuff? Okay, thinking space isn't real is not an entry-level conspiracy. An entry-level conspiracy, I feel like, is like Bush did 9/11 or something. This stream bod's gonna get a fucking Wikipedia article underneath it. But, like, space isn't real. That requires a little bit more of stretching, you know, your disbelief, right? That one's... It takes a little bit more effort to get there, if you ask me. What do I still have left? Vomble Trumpet, Violet Vein. I can sort by rank. Okay, so it's these 4. I only need 4 Vomble Trumpets.
It's all good.
Wikipedia? True. I don't even feel like I've given a great rundown of the update, honestly, but, you know... You know what? Fuck it. Let's take Sight. Thoughts on Oberon? I really like his rework so far, personally. I've been enjoying him a lot.
When corporate doesn't listen,
I'm surprised my game hasn't crashed. I said that earlier, but I'm still surprised.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realized there was a difference
Born before or after.
and shouldn't. And I stopped doing
Damn,
that work.
True.
Today, I need you to deal with muckers.
That reminds me, I was at Nitro's house the other day. Nitro has 2 dogs, Bear and Evie, and Bear kept licking Evie. We said that Bear was rage baiting her, because she kept, like, swatting at him whenever he'd do it. But I had to interrogate Bear if he was on the Epstein list. I have some pictures of his dogs, actually. You guys want to see some pictures of my boyfriend's dogs? I don't know if anyone gives a shit, but I took some funny pictures of them while I was visiting. Biff the Bear? Real?
Capture their energy before the taxman.
Great dinosaur mindset? True. I can't even fucking argue with that. Dude, this gun feels so much less punchy with the recoil changes. Oh, that's gross. Oh, splendid. Oh, wait, can you not capture multiple of the syzygies at once? Get the fuck away from me.
One less bloom for them.
Here, I'll show the dog pictures in a second. Why don't you enable screen shake? Because it's nauseatingly aggressive.
Like 'em first. Dull button. Good in soup. And that's about it. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
That was embarrassing.
One down.
Also, these little test moas are funny. The decoy moas. I like this enemy.
They never stood a chance.
Okay, hold on. I can't actually pause. Let me look. I sent these in Grattler Gang. Let me grab them. Sorry, this is gonna take me a second. I put these in this chat. Shit, this chat's really active though. Hold on, here they are. Here we go.
Send reinforcements. Kill the betrayers.
Y'all are gonna have to bear with me for a second if I save these, because I posted them from my phone. Okay. Who the fuck is shooting me? Damn. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Right, I don't have on Matter Eye anymore. I think I'm just cooked. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. Okay. Here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm early enough in this bounty. I don't want to deal with this. I'm just going to leave so I can show this without the disruption. Okay. So first, here's Nitro's dog, Evie. She's a bit of a creature. So there's Evie. And then here's my very flattering picture of Bear. This is Bear. Let me move these a bit. There we go. That's better. Debatably. Oh yeah. Those are Nitro's dogs, Evie and Bear.
Yeah, corporate doesn't listen.
Anyways.
We make him listen.
Round 2, baby. Round 2. Bro is an anteater. True.
Used to think that
Bro, are they real life facade reaction them?
Then I realized
Nitro's dogs are... How do I put something that doesn't sound unintentionally pretentious? Nitro's dogs and I get along very well. And it's funny because, like, I can't go over to their house too late because the dogs will wake his whole fucking family up if I show up. Because they get very excited. Have you ever gotten 369 viewers? Yeah, I think my highest viewer count was over 600 during the Can I Beat Warframe in a Day streams.
There he is. Corporate's head priest.
I don't think I'll ever have a stream more successful than that. Have they met Molly? No, and very tragically, they never will.
Happy? Now get back to
if anyone read the description of the last Weird and Obscure Stuff, where I said that it was supposed to come out like a week ago, but it didn't because stuff happened, yeah, my dog died. Molly passed away in her sleep last week, I think it was. So yeah, she lived to be almost 17. She was 16 and a half at the time that she died. It's very sad. I had that dog since I was 7. So, like, it bums me out, obviously. I'm not going to get too in my feelings about it, because, you know, that's not what this stream is about. But, yeah. He's, been cremated and whatnot, and is back with my family now, but... Yeah, it's very, what the fuck? My resupply just gave me more viral ammo. Anyways, it's quite sad. I know I probably sound fairly, apathetic. I assure you I'm not. It's just that I don't want to let myself get too upset when I'm on camera over something like that. Anyways. On to, more positive subjects. Nope, fuck you. I like how they even bothered giving the fucking sniper rifle a reload animation. Like I'm ever gonna see that shit. Dealing with the body? I don't know. Again, I don't talk to my dad. He tries to text me like once a month. I don't respond to them. So like, I don't fucking know. IMO, I agree with you on that actually. I know it's sad because like, some people, this bothers me. They treat their dogs poorly. And I don't even just mean in the sense that like, you know, they're abusive to them. Not necessarily. They treat them like animals. Do you guys know what I mean by that? Like, I've known, like, family, friends, and stuff who their dogs are just outside all the time. They never interact with them. And, like, it was kind of heartbreaking. I remember going over to a family friend's house once, and their dogs were all outside dogs. And they all loved me because I would show them attention. Like, they'd jump up on me, and the family would try and, like, you know, tell them to get off me, but I wanted to give them attention because it was clear they didn't get it. And it made me really sad. That and, like, whenever one of them would die, you know, they were outside dogs. Of course, they're not going to be in, like, a safe environment out there. They just didn't really seem to give a shit. Like, if one of them went missing or died, they didn't seem to bother them, and that just really disturbed me. Like, if my dog went missing, I'd be looking for her until I had confirmation that she was either, like, back with me or dead, right? Like, when I was a kid, Molly used to get out all the time. She was a crafty little demon, and she would find ways out of the fence or out of the house all the time. And, dude, I would look until I had no choice. And fortunately, we always found her pretty quickly. But, I don't know. What did I miss? Welcome, Torrance. Well, I showed Evie a picture of Evie and Bear earlier. Wish there were dogs on Venus. I mean, there are the Kubradons.
When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the
Have jobs
tax
anymore?
man
Yeah, I know that like farming families and stuff often have jobs for their dogs still. You know, like sheepdogs and things like that. But
Your fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Kubradons are not dogs. I mean, they're like a they're like a kind of dog. Almost.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Earlier this year. Huh.
One less bloom for them.
They like carrying stuff. I don't think. Well, they seem to, in the sense that like the Kubros evolved from them. But did you fuck off? Maybe. What the? Leave me alone. Why? How could I'm invisible? Okay, hold on. I have to do some fucking bullshit real quick. This arachnoid can see me through my invisibility, so he's just harassing me. Leave me alone! This is actually cancer. This is so AIDS. Are we serious? He can just fucking see me when I'm invisible, dude. What is this? What is this bullshit? Yeah, they're just contesting both. I can't transfer back because I'm in the nullify. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what? Hold on. Hit up the boys. This is such a compact area that it's really difficult. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I shouldn't have used my 3. That means I'm not gonna be invincible. Well, fuck. Guess it doesn't matter now. Fuck off. Fuck off my block.
Cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
There are so many enemies. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going over here now. They can have it. It doesn't even matter anymore. A playing site. I mean, pretty much. I don't have the room nuking abilities.
Looks like foraging season is over. A bountiful harvest for you.
What am I stuck? Oh, the spider.
Good. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10.
Also, yeah, I think that's correct, Yankee Caesar, about the 1999 dog thing.
So, let's thin them out a bit.
But I can't leave Venus. You could honestly probably talk to the rail jockey like Solaris. I mean, implying you want to leave. You were getting free housing and stuff.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts.
Then again, I guess if Neff wants to turn you into a chimera, it's really probably not worth sticking around. They don't have eyes? Shit. I can't talk. Motherfucker, that's a good point. Because I would offer to give you a ride, Wally, but I don't know if you'd want that. I don't know if you'd want that. This fucking dude, where did he go? What the fuck? Hello? You not have a headshots like hitbox? I don't see one. It's boring here. Fucking swallow our well. That's always good to hear. Enemy design. I think that they are a fun sub-faction, but in that instance, I just didn't have any way to get them off of me fast enough.
So the longer I'm down here, the less.
How many do I need for the Von Bull Trumpet? I need 2 more. Okay. Oh, I have enough I can compost 9 of these? Jesus. I thought for a second, it's like, oh, I can max it. No, it's already pretty much there. Von Bull Trumpet and Borica. I'm very close to finishing both of those. I need 3 and 2. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? No, I need 2 of these. Realistically, there's no point in me doing this, because I'll just get them, but that's a rim. Either with us still.
Since the last payday.
I need quite a few for the Reeking Puffballs and Violet's Veins. We'll just have to kind of wait on those, I think. But
then can't let invasive pests into your garden, because your garden, it ain't got no.
Did I apply that arc gun adapter to anything? It was the Larkspur, right? I realized as I was thinking about it. Am I just bad? Oh yes, actually.
Like what he's up to in the garden.
So, Oberon has really high armor, but the thing you have to keep in mind is that different sources of damage reduction multiply with each other. So say you have like 3,000 total armor for 90% DR, and then adaptation gives you another 90%, that'll multiply into 99%. So it goes from a 10 times effective health multiplier to 100 times. So, yeah, adaptation is 100% worth using on Oberon. It typically averages out to, I think, 70% damage reduction because of how the math breaks down, but it's still very much worth using.
The final target is that commander. On the way, I've got some other work for you.
In my experience, that on top of like all the armor and whatnot that you get and the healing makes you basically fucking invincible.
Noko's little sprodling's helping keep me in my garden safe, but Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those types.
I must save the sprodlings.
Violet's Bane.
Thanks, no problem.
You must not like these muckers.
You know, I wonder what my life would be like if I was able to like lower my morals so that I could do this as my career. Just dodge? True. As much as I like talking about Warframe, man, this shit does not pay the bills. Hello, Mr. Cool Kid. Welcome, Flooper. Yippee!
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Are their own being? I think that they're their own thing. My honest wonder is if Noko was made from a Sprodling, or of Sprodling like merging with a Warframe. Welcome to Coolest Kid. Lowering, further lowering morals. No, it's like why I don't have like monetization on my, or like ads rather, on my streams, and I don't take sponsors and stuff. I don't really want to lower my quality of my content purely for money, right? Ads are invasive enough as is. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Congrats to everyone who receives one. The fact that Fanged Wisp has still never gotten a membership is actually just a fucking act of divine intervention. I'm not even gonna lie. We're rich. He's hole posting? What do you mean by that, Wally? What do you mean by that? On content creation? Yeah, like, I don't know. For me, it's important that, like,
and then dies.
I make these things because I am passionate about them. Remains the #1 focus. It's gonna happen again, dude. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna fucking happen again. Oh no. Okay, you think I can cross map the guys that try and take the other?
Get that energy before the mercs do.
There are so many. This is what I get for playing Steel Path. This is what I get for playing Steel Path.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? I should have it like basically infinite punch through.
One down.
Could you fuck off, maybe? Could you fuck off? I'm stuck! Please, bro! Why? 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 Dude! That was so fucked up. I don't even know what else. Yep, and now they've caught up to me. Yeah, they're gonna take it. I don't think I can stop them. Well, actually, maybe that just did. That was fucking brutal. She spawned right in front of me, and I couldn't move past her. My goal was to get away from her so she couldn't melee me, but I couldn't move around her, so she just jumped me. No, I accidentally wall hopped out of the radius when trying to bullet jump to get a better angle. This is not going well, dude. This objective beating my fucking ass for real. Nullifier broke my camera. Well, that was rough.
Safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up with that lick of syzygy.
The mink, damn.
Tear to my eye.
Wally broke out. Menace to society. You know, that's fair. I've known a share of dogs that are like that.
You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That invasives are powering their
That one hits
mountain
hard. Well,
house.
so do I.
Time for a blackout. Find a
Nitro can attest. Sorry, I can't make those jokes. I made that joke in was it the damage reduction video? Where I said a mechanic was very abusable, and then I made the joke saying just like my wife. And it was a BDSM joke, right? And I had like this thing on screen that was like, don't worry guys, my wife Mayo is into it. And some guy left this lengthy comment about how I can't make those types of jokes because it promotes like not caring about like male suffering. And I'm like, dude, you're reading into this shit way too fucking much. You don't have to find the joke funny, but you're really twisting my words. It's not that deep.
Good hustle.
Hey, don't fucking hell. Keeps luring them to you. My sniper rifle has Hush. Spread the word. I forgot to pick it up. You know, that's relatable, actually. Whenever I open my mail and see, like, a thing that says, like, urgent, open as soon as possible, and it was from 4 days ago, I'm like, well, I'm about to go to fucking prison. And then it's always some bullshit, like, you have a credit card opportunity. It's like, oh, go fuck yourself.
I'm an all mate. See if you can make the
King
next
shaming.
job one more job for you today, and it's a big
I've been hit with some weird takes from people. Like when I made the community post about supporting Stop Killing Games, and someone told me that I shouldn't because it was an initiative run by European communists. That was pretty interesting.
It's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some notebooks. Make him
Dude,
pop out to see why
why?
they're not making quota.
Just gonna start just poking him. Just poking him. I keep getting killed through my invisibility. Oh, there's a Guardian. Dude, I am getting my shit rocked this site because of all of the AoE shit that's hitting me while I'm invisible. Yeah, I'm just fucking toast. Cold grenade? Yeah, these guys have... I think the normal Vallis guys even have cold grenades. The general gameplay tips when you die is some fucking, like, insult to injury type shit. Like, yeah, I get it. I fucked up and I died. You don't have to remind me. was enough energy that it got rid of my sniper rifle. Oops. It's side over, yeah. Coming for our dogs. Yeah, why do things keep shooting me? What is this bullshit? I keep getting hit by AoE, like, heat-seeking rockets. I don't feel like I can fucking play Side 09 in this environment, dude. I'm getting fucking torched by things like I can't dodge. The Acolyte's there, right? Yeah. I gotta sit over here as far away from the enemies as possible. Can you hold the fuck? Dude, can you hold still, maybe? Cannot, dude, my composure's crumbling. My composure is crumbling. After that, after I got jumped twice by those rockets, dude. What composure? Honestly, dude, fuck, you're right. Satisfying here? That's fair. Same playing field now, indeed. Unironically good here. Bayra, I know that... Oh, wow, I finally got corporate restructuring. I haven't seen this one as a Steel Path bounty yet.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns...
Yeah, I have a bunch of sets for both Arbicep and the Shrigma himself. Be about the third orb, deadass. Okay, so here's the weird thing. Explanation for that. If you inflict a status effect on the same hit you kill an enemy, it does apply if it is modded onto the weapon. If you infuse blast on, or like gas, with your elemental ammo and the shot kills the enemy, doesn't apply. But if it was, like, if you modded gas or blast onto the gun, and that status chance rolled correctly, then it does apply. Gas and blast are really the only things that I find to be particularly good on sniper rifles for that reason, is because if their status chance applies, they'll still trigger their effect. It reminds me of, like, when Vidaria got its chain so that blast didn't chain the lightning anymore. Someone made a post about how you would have to, like, mod for viral and heat like every other weapon, but their build still contained acuity, and I'm like, if you're modding for multi-shot for lightning strikes, I can see the value in viral. But if you're putting on acuity, what are you doing? Just put... Blast is still the best for that setup anyways. What? Well, I'm gonna get my shit rocked for this, but I'll take Daggeth. Giving yourself a challenge? Not really, other than, like, Steel Essence and stuff. And I guess, yeah, the Arcane Adapter is all the drop tables, though. Also, I love this Daggett skin. This Tenogen she got is so fucking cool.
Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Go, my horses.
New boss in early retirement. But first, the task buzzer drones.
I think, yeah, I have on Vazarin for whenever I'm not in my ghost form. I don't have any galvanized stacks. I love conditional mods. I love conditional mods. Can I deal damage now? Good enough.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots.
Just seems boring. I think Daggett is kind of one note, but I like her personally.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight.
A Sun Piker gun? Deadass. When Bayrot and I were, like, messing around with that kind of joke in Captura, we found out that you can't, if you enable friendly fire, you can't actually trigger the Vidaria lightning. That's what we were going to do it originally. I posted it on my Twitter account because I had nowhere else I could think to post it, where I just captioned it Hassan, and we're in Jade's bedroom in Captura, and I'm using my 1 on Bayrot, who is Varuna in her 4.
Dreams are done with the drone. Didn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either.
Dropping in occasionally to drop truth nukes? Yeah, pretty much. Unkmutt himself. What did Hassan do? Use a shock collar on his dog on stream. That's the extent of what I know. I know some people have talked about, like, it's fucked up to make fun of animal abuse, but I want to make it clear that I don't think people are making fun of animal abuse. They're spotlighting that Hassan is a piece of shit. Like, they're using the humor to try and, you know, perpetuate something that's important. Allegedly. I know that there is debate around whether or not it actually happened. Because Hassan argues it's like a vibration collar and then says that the whole thing is a pro-Israel, like, Republican psyop. Whatever, dude. In the shocker remote. I'm pretty sure that Hassan, like, originally claimed it was a vibration collar, then claimed that he had the shock prongs removed. Look, I'm not up to date on the lore of it, honestly. And personally, I wouldn't trust Hassan because the guy's a fucking lunatic. Why are you invincible? What? What did I do? Uh-oh. Is there a guardian or something? How am I supposed to get... What? Okay. That was some bullshit.
Very fast.
Eight pickles? Damn. That's fucked up. I like pickles. I think those are good. Daggett, the one Warframe I actually like power ramp on. Alright, come on, guys. Come on, my little chudlings. Oh, wait, no. This is just a oh, God. This is just a Solaris. Oh, he's getting jumped. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What is he doing? He's just standing there. He's just fucking standing there. Dude? Could you maybe walk up here, please? This has got to be the worst fugitive so far. You think Noko will get a nerf? Probably not. Can I help you? I fucking hate this game, dog. I could not help her. In fact, I could not help her. She fucking locked eyes with me and insta-killed me. I'm doing so fucking bad. This is like fighting a faction that's genuinely this difficult while reading this chat is really fucking hard when I'm not playing a frame like Oberon, who just doesn't give a shit. This is so rough.
Bunch of taxmen massive. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good.
To get a nerf. Honestly, I think that nerfing things in Warframe generally doesn't need to happen outside of specific circumstances because it's a PvE game. Like, don't get me wrong, balance is still important in a PvE game. But, like, Noko's 12-second invincibility, I don't think really needs, like, to be nerfed because it requires him to die and lose all of his set play. That consumes all his mushrooms. It's not like it's disruptive to other players' experience or trivializes the game that he becomes invincible for 12 seconds. Considering that, you know, you have frames like Revenant or Dante who are just invincible always. Influence doesn't need to be nerfed. Personally, I disagree with that one. My reasoning with Influence being that I do think it's disruptive to other players' experience. That you can just have a 20-meter AoE on any melee weapon. I feel like Influence needs either less range, line of sight check, or both, depending. I would personally have its range first, see how that affects it, and if it's still oppressive, make it line of sight based. Obviously, probably an unpopular opinion, but I think that Influence is disruptive to other players' experience. If someone is using it on a strong enough melee, it just kills everything. Ow, shit. the proc chance is low. Even if like many weapons can't utilize it, any weapon with even a decent status chance can make crazy use of it. For electric spread only, I could see that also being a viable route for it. Noko has anti-death. I could see that. I know people have been kind of talking about Nidus because of that sort of superficial similarity. Which is funny because like other Warframes like Inaros have also had easier anti-death, but I think Noko is probably the most the simplest.
Fruits and roots don't like him, and neither do I.
More so. Honestly, like, I've talked about this before, but when it comes to the whole don't nerf things, just buff other things argument, that has to be within reason, right? I think that there comes a point where you have to evaluate, is everything else just bad or is something an outlier? And I think influence is an outlier. I wouldn't think, or I wouldn't say that, like, buffing other things is bad, because it's not. But there comes a point where if something is, like, overwhelmingly dominant, I think that the solution can't be buff everything else, because it would just make the game that much easier, right? It's like the Catch Moon thing. If anyone here has been around the block in the Warframe community long enough to remember the Catch Moon thing, back in the day, Catch Moon, when it first came out, the kit gun was insanely powerful. So VE ran like an audit and found out that in the top 2 mastery ranks, it was being used more than every other secondary combined. So VE nerfed it. They didn't nerf its damage. They just massively nerfed its fall off. So it would deal less damage out to distance faster. So, the solution for them, you know, was to nerf it in some way. Like 70%. I think it was 51%. So it was just barely used more than every other secondary combined. So yeah, they nerfed it, and that was a very unpopular opinion. People were saying that they should have just buffed every other pistol in the game, which I think is ridiculous. Where something like, say, Torrid, I personally disagree. Its influence is a 20-meter non-line of sight AoE. I think that even compared to other very strong options, it is still really good. Like, if you have a melee that's just got a decent status chance, it could use it. If you've got a melee that's good with influence, it's incredibly powerful. It doesn't scale. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. It's designed. Yeah, it has to bounce around. A Lotto, Vandal, and Karnan. Lotto, Vandals, and Karnan is quite strong. Wasn't shocked. Yeah, I think, honestly, I wish that Vortex wasn't percentage-based. But, and only killing shit on base SP. Not in my experience. Influence for you. There's a lot of weird stuff that can trigger influence for you. I don't know. I will say this. I normally play solo. So if I think influence makes the game boring, I just don't use it. I can acknowledge that, you know, in public lobbies it's not quite like that, but I avoid them. So if they don't nerf influence, it doesn't really affect me that much. I think it is overpowered. But if they change it or not, ultimately I don't really care. You know, we'll take Lavos. I hear that argument a lot with, like, level cap. And I will say this. My personal opinion is if something can succeed in EDA and ETA, it doesn't need to be better. Level cap is still... Why did I infuse corrosive? What the fuck is wrong with me? Level cap players are still, you know, entitled to enjoying level cap. I've went there a few times, right? So, like, I don't fault, you know, I don't think that they're, like, it's bad to enjoy going to level cap, but I don't think the game should be designed with it in mind. It's an optional challenge, and if you enjoy that, that's fine. But I think that, like, people who think that level cap is endgame, I think is misguided. There's not really any legitimate incentive to go to level cap when it comes to, like, a rewards perspective, other than, like, Omni Fishers. And then Cascade because of, like, Thrax spawns. And I guess Disruption, kind of, because it locks you into C rotation, but that's something you can recover very easily. For those who want it, more or less. I've gone to level cap a few times. Not really that many, because I don't find it fun to play one mission for that long. But
It's just one fungal colony. There are others on
nobody's forcing you.
Venus.
It's not even here that it's like, if it's too hard, don't play it. But there's a lot of people who go to level cap regularly that act like the game should be geared around that, or will, like, talk down to people who don't play that level of content. And to me, it's just like,
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by
I don't know. Who cares? If you enjoy playing level cap, that's totally fine. If you don't want to play level cap, that's also totally fine. There's no reason to go there, other than, like, farming Arcanes and Cascade. And I think that, like, evaluating whether or not something is good based on its, like, efficacy at level cap is just really short-sighted. Because I still see people all the time that say that health tanking is bad because it's not good in level cap. But the vast majority of the player base will not play level cap. Most people won't even play it ever, let alone play it regularly. Welcome to Coolest Kid, SIVA Experiment 42.9320. The Minerva and Velimir. This update, actually. They also rebalanced the decoration costs at a lot of vendors. That Guardian Eximus just robbed me of that setup. Indicator. If you have screen shake off, then yeah, basically. Not a huge fan of it personally. Hoping they give us a toggle sometime, like, next week. It's almost midnight. Fuck my life, dude. I shouldn't stay up this late. I have to get up at 7 a.m. for my job now. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, but dude, I hate working full-time. This shit sucks ass. I'm not even gonna lie. It is miserable. Ticker. I wasn't really familiar with how many, or what they had done other than, like, the reductions. Because obviously now we also have the nursery with Nightcap. The ST bros, yeah, indeed. Was right about employment? You know, maybe. Maybe he was the entire time. The unfortunate thing is if you don't have a, you know, if you don't have a job, you'll die. So, oh shit, hold on. My fucking nuclear bomb was not ready. My bad. Excuse me. I did not mean to slam there. What the? Where did you all come from? I instinctively just did corrosive again. I'm not the brightest. I'm not even playing well, to be honest. What I should be doing is infusing gas or blast for my 4. That's the way to go. Eat people on the street? True. That screen shake? Yeah, me too. Well, how much armor do these Corpus have? The ones that do have armor seem to have a decent amount, but I don't know the exact, like, value. We have to look in the,
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on.
I'd have to look in the codex. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was.
And we'll give them what they like. There they are. Lazy
Where?
as usual. You know what
This
to do?
area is weird because the Corpus units, you probably can see this on the minimap, they spawn in adjacent rooms for some reason. And then have to take this, like, really long route to you. I thought there was a hole in the ceiling. Here it is. Is there anyone in here? There's a single drone. Well, that wasn't worth it. I hate that door. Yeah, it got me fucked up for real. That was a waste of a 4 on it. I'm not even gonna lie. I am playing like shit. I need to uninstall this game. What the fuck? Being unemployed has taken away my ability to ball. Or being employed again, rather, after being unemployed. Bomb. The chat is engaged in a very intellectual debate. I would expect nothing less. We're going to Helldivers 2, baby. No, not that would make Salios too happy. I don't know, is Salios here right now? If not, maybe I should do it because it'd be funny. We stream Helldivers 2 until Salios shows up. Probably not. Don't worry, I can see it suck mud. It has not been censored.
Marked it for you.
Where? Thank you.
Lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs.
Well, it breaks your SSD. I haven't been playing Helldivers basically at all because the game is in such a fucked up state. I don't know, I'm not having fun with it because the game's like brokenness frustrates me so much that I often find I'm not having fun. Helldivers is a great game, but it's just in such a rough patch that I'm just kind of waiting for them to fix it. Losing female corpus besides Valeria? I think I'm guessing you're talking about Vala Glorios. Not that I can think of. There are probably some, but... Oh yeah, there's the, well, all the sisters, and there's also the one who was going to be promoted to sister in Jade Shadows. But... Dual button. Sai gaming isn't fun anymore, Sai. It's real. Oops. Quick geology lesson. Shut the fuck up, Utica.
You're not gonna tell
How many region puffballs we need? 4? Okay, I need 4 of these and 5 of those. As breeding? What the fuck are you talking? I think that might be the shit you read on AO3. I don't know if that's implied in game though. Okay, so I need I think I said I need 4 of those and 5 of the others, so I need 90 in total to max. Okay. So that's like 2 more runs and then I should be good to max out the syndicate. Or Vallis to piss him off. True. That's the D2 kerfuffle. I have no idea what the fuck Destiny 2's got going these days. All I've heard is it's fucking bad. That's all I know. You know what? Let's take Corvex. I don't know if this is gonna succeed because of the like enemy density, but
I can live.
Let's give it a shot. Our Warframe lore, true.
Got a pest needs dealing with, and by pest I mean middle management.
Something about Sabuchi? Oh god.
Corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of
you know what's funny? I don't know why this just occurred to me, but I've seen a huge jump in people getting memberships, not even just because of the reduction in price, but because of the Nightmare frame reaction, which I think is really funny. I'm glad that people who are watching it, I hope that they suffer. I hope that they hate that video, because making it was horrible. Performance drama. True. That was 30 seconds. Getting recommended. Yeah, YouTube does this dumb thing where it will push members-only videos and recommendations more than regular ones. I hate it, and I wish I could turn off non-members even seeing members-only videos. It's so annoying to watch it. I mean, they're only $1 now, but well, I have to gift memberships. I'm gonna have to gift memberships to see if Jalapeno gets one. I think that YouTube pushing members-only content so aggressively is super annoying. I don't like it at all. Thank you, NSA, for 5 more memberships. Will Jalapeno get one? It's not looking good yet. One more chance? Damn. Nice try, though. Congrats to everyone who got one. The funny thing is, because they reduced the prices, people who live in countries like Argentina and whatnot with really low currency values literally pay, like, pennies for them.
Heard something interesting from one of the tax
mental health reminder. I enjoyed D2. Destiny 1 was like my first MMO style game. And like I think it's safe to say that if I hadn't tried Destiny 1, I wouldn't have shown any interest in Warframe. But like I enjoyed D2 a lot when I got into it. I met some really good friends of mine through D2. But nowadays I just don't care for it. Honestly, like I got back into the game right before Final Shape came out and during Final Shape. But the Pete Parsons stuff and the layoffs just put such a bad taste in my mouth, I left and never came back. I was like, voting with my wallet? Okay, I will. 33 cents? Damn. But like all of the layoffs and stuff, especially after the Final Shape performed so well, it just left such a bad taste in my mouth. I was like, you know what? No, fuck these guys. When they sunset content, I left the first time because of that, yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, real talk, Warframe needs a peculiar mod like that one. Yeah, that does that. We need a peculiar mod like this. The blast effect where they just go flying upwards. We need a peculiar mod that does that when they die. 50 gift memberships? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jaden123. Jalapeno, if you don't get one, you are really unlucky. What currency is that, Jaden? I'm curious. What did that cost you? Because if that's dollars, that's too many. Shiro? Wait, that's a... Shiro got one earlier. What the fuck? Oh, that's a different Shiro. That's not Shiro Nature. That's a different one. What the hell? I'm Argentinian. That's the meta. That's how Alter gifted me 100 of them that one time. Dude, anyone who doesn't get one is so fucking unlucky. If you don't get one, it's an act of genuine divine intervention. I don't know what else to say. It is an act of genuine divine intervention. Well, this isn't doing much because there's not really much enemy density here. I just wanted to be invincible. Oh, I don't have any galvanized stacks. I didn't get one. Wally, don't you already have a membership? What do you mean? My galvanized stacks. Where are my fucking stacks? Please. My damage. Oh, my damage. Almost killed myself, but it's fine. Thank you for the 5 memberships, cool Ortis. We're keeping it going. Can Jalapeno get a membership? Not this time. Jalapeno and like Fanged Wisp. I think Great has also been really bad at, with their luck too. Some people just can't get one. The losing streak, dude. Wisp has been here for like 500 gift memberships at this point and never gotten one. It's so fucked up. YouTube membership work. If you're a member, you just get whatever perks the channel assigns. For this channel, members get videos a day early. There's an exclusive Discord chat, and there's the exclusive videos for like production commentaries and stuff. What flavor is it? Blue. My membership's on auto pay? Damn, that's fucking brutal. This door just hates me, dude. Holy fuck. No one tell Nova Umbral that I'm playing Corvex. You know, I don't know if Suckmud is still here. Suckmud, when are you doing the Nova Umbral exposed video? 50 more memberships. What's your currency? Kinbine, I think is how I'd say that. Well, good luck, everyone. Welcome to Coolest Kids, Jaden123. Congrats to everyone who gets one. Good luck. Member stream, that's what it's becoming. I'm gonna lose the gamble again. Realistically, all on red, all on red. Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets now. This is gambling. This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the Warsmith's art, baby.
To take out some of their expensive mercs, I guarantee you they'll come running.
Argentina? Dude, the Argentina meta is fucking real. I thought Alter was joking. It's actually real. Accept gift memberships. Welcome, Gray. I did not realize that you were here. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have you scanned. Dude, my Fergalite drops have been terrible. I just joined. People found out that I lowered the price of my membership, so they're being mass gifted.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe?
Dude, this bad luck streak for some people is fucking actually insane. The king of the Canadian hood. That's true. I just remember the one time that Nova Umbral joined a membership for me, and then I looked and saw it wasn't $5 like USD, it was like 3 something, and he replied, "I'm sorry, it's the hood dollar." So that's just like, I just see Canada as like the North American hood, and their currency is the gilded, the exalted hood dollar.
Moving on. Be lucky.
Corporate's new manager.
Nova's Canadian? Yes. He's the Monkey King. Wukong reference? Holy shit. It's fun. I only have talked to Nova, like, in Discord calls and stuff a few times. But there was one time I was in a Discord call. Nova was in it, but he was asleep. And so we just randomly heard him wake up and drop his phone on himself immediately. And then after we like came to a little bit, he started streaming and started just reading out the title of every YouTube video he found on his phone. It was so fucking funny. Thank you for the 50 gift memberships to Jaden123. Are you all Argentinian? What is happening, dog? Lowering the membership price may have actually been a bad idea. Again, anyone who doesn't get one is just fucking crazy unlucky. He's so schizophrenic in private. I gathered that much. But I haven't talked to, like, Nova that much outside of, you know, YouTube or anything like that. But the fuck is an economy? Deadass. None of these for Wisp. That makes it 150, more than a 1 in 2 chance. I think I can give it to people who aren't watching the stream as the fucked up thing. Sometimes people who aren't watching still get one. Weeb? Damn. The chat's just being overrun by received a gift membership. Or like a minion cake or something and then leaving. Honestly, that's fire. I don't even know what else to say. Okay, Angst, where are... There we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Jump! Jump her! Fucking take her shoes! Take her fucking shoes! Get her! Okay, we're good. Shit, low-key rigged? Unironically. It unironically is, but I don't even know how. I don't know. I honestly feel like I should, like, hang out with some of the people in the Warframe content creation space more. I've hung out with Sci-Fi a couple times, but not many. I've only really, like, spoken with Nova and, like, Shiro a few times. I guess I've been in calls with Sab several times, but we don't, like, talk regularly.
Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day.
Or admin on Roblox was today's question. Do you think that, like, fucking Nova's just like Chat GPT at this point? He's just like randomly generating some fuck shit to ask you. They all live in Texas too? No. Welcome to Coolest Kid. Thank you for the 20 gift memberships too. Dude, anyone who's not getting one is so unlucky. Cool Sister 369. What the fuck? Stand your ground. I think at this point, people are like hoping to not get memberships just to show how unlucky they are.
Invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
Thank you, 2
Warframe on
pence.
the way. Keep swatting.
Kill gray. It's like a badge of honor, bro. You have to remain gray at all costs. It's 7 a.m. right now. Damn. That's fair. Yeah, you're German, right, Suckmutt? I don't know why I'm struggling to think of this. I'm not normally up this late these days, which sucks because I'm naturally a night owl, so having to go to bed early for my job has been really hard. Hold the line, persevere. German. Alright, Suckmutt, I have an important question. Where are the Ger women? Where are they? Is there such a thing as a Ger person? The United Manufacturing. However, did I love this channel? People be going crazy in the gift memberships, Carbon. This shit's going off the fucking rails. I'm scared, dog. I'm scared. Where be the Ger woman? That's just what I'm thinking. So, gray with an A versus an E is American versus British spelling. There are other words like that too, like armor and color, that contain a U in the British spelling, but don't in the American spelling. I will inhale and exhale. Good to know, Shogun. It's like my alligators would become larger. Oh shit. My bad, my bad. I don't mean to bring more heat down on you, Suck. I know you're already dealing with a lot of allegations and accusations. That reminds me of I think it was Link on one of my videos was like, good video, but when are you going to address the allegations? And someone replied to Link's comment like, oh shit, what did he do? And Link just replied, nothing, I made it up. That shit fucking slayed me. That was so funny. You know what? Fuck you, Malice. I'm just whooping your ass. It would appear that my my homies aren't really interested in actually fighting the Acolyte, so yeah, fuck out of here.
Glad you ain't on left side. Speedy as you are.
Addresses their current location. Real.
Time to move.
It's a daily question. I would say that meme has become very pervasive. Man, it reminds me of my very own pervasive meme that I wish would go away. It's right there. Dude, that shit has haunted me for years. That was on some random fuck-ass stream where I was fighting Void Angels, and it has haunted me for like the last 3 fucking years. People never let that shit go. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Call, I need you to help me with this one. What? Drop ship? Huh? Call? Is he stuck in this? He got called topside. What? Dude. The instant type Suckmutt says hi. I respect that. Well, I guess they're gonna have to, yeah, they're gonna have to start drilling. Fucking hell. All right, come on, dude. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Speed run, speed run. Hurry. Why are you walking so slowly? This isn't a fucking stroll through the park, dude. You're in a fucking war zone. Act like it. Show some fucking hustle, brother. Holy shit. Amp, what's your cool kid? Yeah, that's another very pervasive one. You know what? Damn, I just bumped my microphone. My bad. To all of my people who have watched my streams for a long time, when I say pervasive stream meme, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Like implying, you know, how's your amp? And it's right there or off the table. What's the first thing you think of? Venus Ice Mystery? Are you a top? You know, inverse. But yeah, Cool Blank 369. Thank you for the 1 month membership, Alter. Team Majaz. Okay, that one is P. I wonder. Ah, yes, Chevenin. Thank you for another 20 gift memberships, 2 pence. 2 pence, are you also Argentinian? I gotta know. Abusing your horsewife, Farik, to hold the line. Hold the line, troops. Hold the line. Stay gray. Stay gray. That was 0.9 pounds? Damn.
Find him and end him.
Using Turkey currency? Fucking hell. After they happen? You know, that's fair. Okay, I don't know if anyone's mentioned it. One of my favorite stream bits was Cool Dog's death. You guys remember the Cool Dog's death arc? That shit was hilarious. I wonder what Cool Dog is up to. I don't see him around that much. I guess I haven't really streamed that much. But... Evasion? Real. The Funeral? Okay, I was proud of that joke. Yeah. Fucking Cool Dog's Funeral. Featuring Cool Dog, because of course he wouldn't miss his own funeral.
You come to the right place, mate.
Okay, I need... What was it again? Field Guide. So I need... Let me sort by rank. Okay, I need 4 Reeking Puffballs and 5 of the Violet... Yeah, Violet's Bane. Nobody has member left. Yeah, it can go to people who are not in the chat. I'm reasonably certain that it can go to people who are not in the chat. Which is really bullshit, honestly. Because I'm not cool. You know, I respect it, lame adult. Honestly, Cool Blank 369 is probably the stream bit that has been, like, the most pervasive of all of them. Finally. I want 50 more? Oh, God. Oh, no. Cool Mom unplugging the router. That one was pretty funny, too, actually. Can I please have a compost all button? What is your cool sodas, my fave? That reminds me of the Blue Sona Arc and Blueprints server. I actually got the term Blue Sona banned from Blueprints Discord for a while. Was funny as hell. Yeah, deadass. My mom is still mad about that. She called me like a couple of days ago and I brought it up again. She's still mad about it. Blue stealing your... Oh, yeah, I did have... A Blueprint did steal my skin, and then I had to start the next stream as the Zaku skeleton. That got me a decent amount of Fergalite back, actually. Damn. Enough for another Archon Arcane Adapter. I kind of want to start going through the Captura scenes, though. Just, like, buy up all of the Riz ephemera. What the fuck? Little mushrooms. Venus Ice Mystery.
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots.
Has she apologized for it yet? No. Harrowingly enough, no. Neptune Color War? That is still going on, isn't it? I think I'll just go for the ephemera next.
Be careful out there.
Is Yoma ephemera? Oh, hell no. Your Discord link is invalid or expired? It shouldn't be. It has issues from time to time. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me punch it in real quick. It still works for me. It takes me to Grattler Gang. I've heard people mention that sometimes where that the link doesn't work for them, but I don't know what causes it. What the fuck, Boreal Warframe bit? I don't know what you're talking about, Bayrot. Alright, whose fashion has aura? That one's pretty good, actually. I like that wisp. What the fuck is this Noko? It's just like a mass of bodies. Is that Pumpkin Corvex? Dude, what the fuck? Crazy fit, actually. Just the white balls, the fucking Neptune thing. Look, I haven't streamed in a while. I think streaming is fun. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If streaming could be my job, I'd drop everything to do it in a heartbeat. But I will never make enough money through streaming for it to be my job, so that's why we don't got the monetization and shit running. If it's not gonna happen, I might as well not bog down the experience, right? I thought his name was Dickin' Nuts? What? Oh, the guy I previewed! Oh my god. I forgot I even had that at the top of the fucking screen, dude. Holy shit. Cool Margulis? Yo, I'm dead. Literally. I love how the Lotus was surprised when seeing the errors that culminated. If you saw him on the street, wouldn't you also be like, what the fuck, Boreal Warframe? If you have this clipped or something, please send it to me, Bayra. I do not remember this. I have had over 100 streams at this point over the course of like 4 years. I don't remember so many things that people do remember. So there is a stream thing I remember because I thought it was really funny. Does anyone here remember the cat incident? When I was doing the Steel Path boss rush, or it was the unmodded boss rush, and I ran into a Hayeka with the Volt Shield and it went flying, and I broke down crying laughing. There was also the dog incident in the Captura scene for my Dorma Zone where my Kubro's animations broke, and it just slowly slid towards me, and I was freaking the fuck out. Paw Job Please was peak. Is Paw Job Please still on my friends list? Dude, that's also gotta be like one of the best stream moments of all time in the Discord. There already is a Stream Clips channel in the Discord. It just doesn't get used very often. Hold on. He is! Paw Job Please hasn't logged on in 91 days. Well, you know what's funny? After he did this to me, he went and added Sab, too. Ruined my life. Me too, Hunhow. Me too. The Venari incident? If there was one, I don't remember it. Damn, I'm at 500 friends. For those who don't know, feel free to add me in-game. I'm trying to reach the friend limit of 1,000 friends, and then I'm going to do a stream where I just mass purge them all. And anyone who's in my friends list that's in the stream has to try and defend themselves before I axe them. Called Slop. Okay, you want to see some crazy shit, Suckmutt? Guess who's on my friends list? The Tube Man himself. The account Tilregger is on my friends list. He added me at like 3 in the morning when I was streaming once, and I just lost my mind. Do I have Neff as well? I don't remember. I will say, if you're going to add me, please give me a funny message. If you're going to add me, please give me a funny message. I love reading the funny messages.
For the, deep mines.
Theater before our execution. If you make a good case, you'll stay.
All sorts of things blow your plans up.
Where's the place he's at? If you're talking about Nightcap, it's this vent by the spawn. John Cool Kid. It's always weird when I get recognized in game. I've had people before be like, "Oh, hey, are you like the YouTuber?" And I'm like, "The one and only." I'm fucked when that day comes. I need to be put up like a... Yeah, dude, I need to be put down like a dog. Fucking slays me. You could almost say it's right there. God damn it, dude. The little Sporo chuds are. Not Sprodling. Fucking Sporo chud. Holy shit.
For ya, some's bad. Some somewhere in between.
During Citrine's launch, I think I played with Tactical Potato on Hydron one time way back in the day. Ran into a DE on stream. Nope. It makes me kind of bummed out that I've never gotten the chance. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know if I'll do this because it feels shitty, but next year I might honestly try and do streams to, like, fundraise for a trip to TennoCon. I don't really love the idea of doing something like that because I hate asking for money from my viewer base. But I have watched every TennoCon since the first one in 2016, and I have wanted to go so bad every year, and I've never been able to afford it. And I've thought, like, what if maybe I did something like that? But I'm still on the fence about it, honestly. Because I feel like making the experience about money feels wrong, which is why I try not to push. Like I said, my streams aren't monetized and stuff, or they don't run ads. I don't want the experience to be about money. So I ran into AGGP once. Yeah, I'm also sorry about that. In Texas than Iowa, it is cheaper in Texas than Iowa. But it's still fucking expensive.
Who does this Neff fella think he is? Coming to the Vallis, pretending he alone can make it green, when the roots and fruits have been doing that work
Never
since
again.
time
Damn.
immemorial.
Cool Kid Con? Oh god. At a local kosher deli? You knew it was my dad because he greeted you with "Hello, Jew." Crazy shit. 2,000 or 20,000 Argentinian members for TennoCon ticket. You know, the Argentinians might just fund my trip at that point. You live in Iowa? I used to live in Iowa. I moved to Texas a few months ago to live closer to Nitro. No, let's take Valkyr. Why not? I'm going to do something even more fucked up than just taking Valkyr. I could use Enervate. Enervate in general is just really good. But I could also double up on Deadhead. Make a money hack. Will make you rich. Let me show you my son. Holy shit. You know, let's just do 2 Deadheads for now, and we'll just go from there. We might fund you. Let's see, how many friend requests do I have? 4. Alright, nothing, no funny message there. From Suckmutt, but it's censored. German? Suckmutt, why is your name censored? Damn, that's fucked up. There's another one. No funny message. Under these... No, wait. These... Oh, shit. Core phallus, am I right? True. Cool Kid Stream. Welcome, Shiro. Yeah, someone gifted you a membership, and then there was someone else just named Shiro who also got one. I really hope DE takes that direction. No, I haven't. I don't really watch much Warframe content. Alright. Stockman told me to see his son. Hold on. The fucking clan icon! I was not ready. I was not ready for the clan icon, dude. Oh my god. That fucking this broke my immersion. This unironically broke my immersion for a second. I was not ready to be hit by that shit. Oh my god. You know what? This will be our next certified lurker moment. 2 pence? How do you have this much money? Is it really that cheap? Hold on, I gotta wait for this to... thank you for the 50. Jesus. I hope you find better things to spend your money on than my shit-ass channel. I lost my gray? Oh no. More soldiers are falling to the green. More soldiers fall to the green every day. It takes more land. It takes more. More lives are lost. They were weak. 5 pending. None of them... Is that... Hold on. Is that accurate? Congrats to everyone who's gotten one, and thank you again. 2 pence, you've given me way too many of these at this point. I hope this isn't that expensive for you. I'd feel bad if you spent a decent amount of your own currency on this. If it translates... Gambling addiction? Shit, that's based, actually. Hold the line. Cannot show you my son? Damn. Yeah, they don't... Did people not attach funny messages, or is the game just not attaching them? Because none of these have... That's a lot of money. That's the thing. Sure, I reduced my membership prices to $1, and with regional pricing in certain countries, it's literally, like, less than a cent. Didn't let me? Huh. Well, I guess accept all. That's weird. Lace high. What I was going to say was this will be our next certified lurker moment. If you've just been hanging out in the chat, you know, haven't been saying much, give me the funny rock emoji. You can just copy and paste it, I guess. We could have some funny rocks for the certified lurker moment. Goon. That's also what I think whenever I see Shiro. He's just the gooner that I know. Gray supremacy. Crazy shit. I feel like this lurker moment's gonna be just more inaccessible. People have to find the fucking emoji. The fucking Easter Island 9/11 fungi message. Huh. I wonder why it didn't work. The fucking cool kid soy jack. Thank you, Wisp, for drawing that. It's so funny. I need to add more emojis. I asked my members in the Discord to tell me what emojis I should add, but I didn't add any of their suggestions. Can you check that? Maybe. What's your in-game name, Alpha? What is that emoji called? The funny rock? The Moai emoji, I think it is. The Moa emoji? Omega Slayer 135. Yeah, I still don't see it. Okay, something's gotta be broken. Let me leave Fortuna. This is how I'm treated. What do you mean you were about to goon? I'm gonna be honest. I'm convinced, Shiro, that you're just perpetually stroking it at all times, subconsciously. Yeah, they're just not showing up. What the fuck is this shit? Straight up true. He just can't stop. Yeah, that's what I feel like has got to be the case, right? Shiro's just, like, turbo jerking that shit. Always. What are your thoughts on him? I really like Noko. I didn't think I'd like him when I saw him on the dev stream, but I actually think he's super fun. And he's really strong. Something wrong with me? Shogun, I'm not even answering that question. All I'm gonna say is, today's stream is now sponsored by BetterHelp. The reason it's sponsored by BetterHelp is because I know that if I direct you to them, you'll get worse. And I'm doing it out of spite. On my Goku training arc? How long have you been edging for, Shiro? What's your current streak?
And by pest, I mean
I gotta know.
Coming down here doing corporate
Are you a
steroids.
disciplined warrior?
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Hero Nature and Stellar Blade? Yeah.
Will be an impenetrable fortress
What the?
where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
How did he get out here?
Too
Fuck
bad
you.
for him. You're already inside.
Or is that a joke? No, I didn't take a sponsor. I'm joking. I would never take BetterHelp as a sponsor. Even if I did take sponsors, never BetterHelp.
Other drones. Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing
Minute
right now.
Distro Goonerplex. I can move things with my mind. The fucking statement streamed up by the utterly deranged. Holy shit. What does that even mean?
Control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
The Gooner Valkyrie. I really like your Semi, actually. One of my favorite deluxe skins. It's fairly simple, but I really like it. Peak skin, if you ask me. What's driving? Yeah, I like the 3 because its mobility is fun, but it doesn't feel like it fits in with the rest of the kit that much, which is kind of a bummer. Gooner Boban skin. Yeah, if only Keegan. If anyone here knows Keegan, they've been a member of the Discord and have lurked on the streams for a long time. I haven't seen them around the streams a lot lately, but Keegan made a really cool concept for a skin for Boban that I think you could consider gay bait Gooner slop, which, you know, I respect, actually. Warframe needs more of those types of things. It was a good skin concept, actually. Like, real talk, it was pretty fucking cool.
I know you can hear.
Hello, Mario.
It's
This
just
is the male
one
penis and testicles.
colony. There are others on feet.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy,
Thanks
and
for a
then
gotcha
dies.
game.
Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get
Strongest
any nearer.
rope. Shogun,
The fungi ready for you.
are you off your
Get that
meds?
energy before the mercs do.
Are you okay? Flash gooting. God damn it, Shiro. God damn it.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Forage, safe and sound.
Was cool. Yeah, the gyre flapper like skin concept was so fucking good. I would die. Like I would kill someone for them to add that skin. Who here wants to volunteer to be sacrificed for that skin to get added, dog? Hold on, I can show it in a second. If anyone here hasn't seen it.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
I would sacrifice someone.
One less bloom.
Oh, I just saw your DM talking about. Holy fuck!
Drop of syzygy get taken.
Your son hitting you with the yippee. Hell yeah. He's just happy to be here.
Looks like we got a fresh
Am I
batch of
still
invasives
gray?
moving in.
Damn.
Let's mulch 'em.
Here, once I'm done with this bounty, I'll show it. I gotta fucking grind through this shit real quick. I gotta get the Riz ephemera or whatever the fuck. You know, I probably should have spent the time I've been streaming working on a video because I have the outline for the modding video written up. I kind of want to run that by some people, though. At dodging gits. Yeah, you have to... The Gray Legion. The Gray Strain.
Almost scary how quick you were.
Back to the goon. Have a good stream. Damn, Shiro. Well, have fun gooning. You know, I hope one day
You ain't a
Hero realizes the error of his ways. Not that he's a gooner, but that he's gooning to women.
taxman left their supply.
There is nothing more masculine than gooning to men.
How nice of
I'm sorry. Anyways.
them. Should have known it was too
Hello.
Coming.
I fucking wellspring. I gooned to both. Oh shit, never mind then. Carry on, actually. You're good.
Don't like 'em? Neither do I.
Near that orbital path of Uranus. What do you mean you're unwell about Cool Hun? How are you still here?
Stronger invasives. Fruits and
You
fruits
can
got
finally
no
replace
difference.
Kogan Kogan wants you.
These management types
Kogan
aren't much
wants
bigger than
you.
Nancy.
Does anyone goon to Pragasa? Or to Pragas?
Guarantee you they'll come right.
I think we found your answer.
Son of a vernick.
Yo, what's up? Welcome, Phoenix. How's the mushroom Warframe? He's pretty cool. Nuke that guy from Orbit real quick.
Lightning quick you are.
Move to Uranus
Mighty
now.
impressive.
What's happening? Great fucking question, dude.
Ah, look at that.
I'm not associated with this conversation. You don't want the FBI to know that you were here. They're like, nope. I'm kind of concerned. Look, my streams go off the rails pretty quick. I'm just going to warn you now. These things just kind of happen. You know, I'm sorry. In my videos, I probably seem like a fairly normal, well-adjusted guy. That's not the case at all. If you're going to join a stream, you're going to just have to quickly either become okay with the fact that I'm a little bit... few screws are loose, or you're going to have to just mourn the memory of who you thought I was from my videos. Blues to watch. True.
That there can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense
ephemera.
against them. Be careful out there.
Or more deranged. I think that depends. It depends on the stream and depends on the video. Okay, let me see if I can find the gyre skin. I think I still have it on my computer. Yeah, okay. This is the skin that I would kill someone to get added. I think you guys will sympathize with me. Look at this fucking thing. Is this not amazing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, designed by in the bottom right or bottom left. This skin is so fucking cool. I would kill for this to be added. I would kill multiple people for this to be added. I think this shit goes crazy. I'm not a huge fan of any of Gyre's skins, including her base design, personally. But seeing something that's like, damn. Did she get a deluxe already? Yes, but some frames have multiple deluxes, so, you know, I can hold out hope. I can hold out hope. I will forever lobby for that thing to be added. My Gyre currently is just a joke, where she has the color scheme of Ballora from FNAF.
Doesn't take much, you know. Little food, little water. Roots and fruits want to grow. It's what they do.
Anyhow. Vote for Gyre Prime. Are the friend requests dead? I don't know. Let me look again, actually. Yeah, all the messages just aren't coming through. Sand nudes? Aw. Well, yeah, it seems like the messages are just borked. Yeah, I think Gyre should be next, unless they stick to, like, the male, male, female, female order and do Styanax. But I don't think they'll jump her. I guess we'll see. I'm not a child predator, you know, fair enough. With all the dang... Warframes in general are over-designed. I think there's a thing in this game. Is there a friend limit? Yeah, there's a friend limit of 1,000. Like a month. Styanax came out almost 4 years ago.
So, what's with
I guess
you?
we're closer to 3. It was September of 2022.
Just don't wanna feel rooted to this.
Styanax Prime. Yeah, Gyre would be next, presumably, and then it would be Styanax after her. And then Varuna. Horrifyingly, Varuna Prime is going to be next year.
Care of him for me?
Presumably the Winter Prime, if we get a Prime release in the winter. Because they might push that one to, like, the next year, like they did with Gauss. But if we do get a Prime with the old piece, it'll probably be Gyre or Styanax.
For the love of it. Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming.
Time is just flying. Yeah, I know, right? Such a big deal. Styanax was number 50, and now we're on our, like, what, 62nd, 63rd Warframe? I don't remember which number Noko is. Yeah, Hero Prime was with New War, that's correct.
Before the Mercs do. One down.
A 3-month schedule? Fairly, yeah. Like, some of them were a little bit weird with, like, how long Hildren ran and stuff like that, because they pushed, I think it was Wisp, all the way to Tennokan. Dude, fuck Hildren Prime Access, by the way. Unrelated, that Prime Access I will forever hate. I think it is the game's second worst Prime Access, only beaten by Trinity.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Will Temple Prime work in lore? Great question. Why? So, my issue with Hildren Prime Access is that Hildren Prime was hardly a statistical increase over Hildren, and neither were Shade or, especially Larkspur. Larkspur was, what, 4% more crit chance and 0.2 times more critical multiplier, and that was it. Shade, the difference between Prisma Shade and Shade Prime, I shit you not, was 25 armor. That's the difference. Okay, well, I'm just fucked. I cannot believe I brought that back. With the Nokas. Yeah, Seth actually DM'd me about it before that video even released. Ooh, like I said, reading my chat results in my death pretty regularly. I'm not even... Look, I'm already bad enough at this game, okay? Like... I'm making my way through the caves, through the Mushroom Cavern. Oh, not this guy. Fuck. What's your amp setup and build? People always ask, what's your amp, but never how's your amp. The one I'm currently using is a 577. I think it's got the, what, like, crit chance on headshot and the damage on ability cast arcane. I can't think of their names off the top of my head because I'm an idiot. What is the purpose of Noko's 3? I think it's supposed to be a panic. I was reading my chat and I got my shit rocked again. Dude, I am actually just getting... This is actually just horrible. I'm actually just horrible at this game. I don't even know what else to say. Yeah, the fugitive is just gonna get his shit rocked. What? I wonder if I'm just too tired for this. Genuinely. I need to play some fucking like easy mode baby frame. I'm struggling too much. I can't do this shit no more.
Doesn't take longer I'm down.
Nightcap.
The less I want to go.
Fucking euthanize me, dude. Like I'm not even just fuck it. Just straight to that.
Weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks.
Blueprint detected. True. I wonder if Blueprint would get a gift membership again sometime. Blueprint's arc as Coolprint was pretty funny.
Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all now.
Too much yapping and not enough.
Put him down like a dog.
That's his problem.
I need this. No, Bayrod. No, Mario. Enter my world of fun and adventure. Okay, Mario. $100. No, Mario. Far too soon. Thoughts on the recoil changes? For, like, no screen shake, I don't really like the reticle, but they've already said that they're going to be giving us options, so not super worried about it. Eat me instead. That's a bit of a disconcerting desire, but, you know, I mean, to each their own, I guess. Ow. I personally like it quite a bit. I'm having a lot of fun playing Oberon. I've played Oberon more than I've played Noko. Finish feeding the prince? I already have. You get a very questionable glyph.
A violet's bane. That's enough to
Fun thing, the elemental ammo from the mushrooms actually works on incarnants, which isn't normally the case.
Corpus, the void sees.
She doesn't need lore, but I need her. The descendant of a dog. Fucking crazy.
Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Beat people to death? True. Someone made a suggestion for a Noko augment for the 3 that makes it so that he spawns like his little chudlings, and they'll like do things with him. And I could see that as being fun, where instead of like him becoming the chudling, he summons the chudlings. Need on Noko. I have heard, yeah, that doing like that with a Shade or Purist, because abilities don't break the stealth. Fuck that. My only source of invisibility on those types of frames is Skiajati, baby. Not even. I use fucking Unseen Dread. That's the method. Sleeper meta. People don't understand. I need to test if like stuff like that or Arachne works. It probably doesn't even need the damage, to be honest. But fuck it, we use in Mausolon. I don't even have any of the arcane adapters on this yet. Bomb. At least have to beard off. Yeah, great question, honestly.
Half gone, one half to go.
Work with multi-charge. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the case, wasn't it? Just make him look like a gooner. Which one was that, Bayrot? Because I do remember me saying that to you, but I don't remember what the fact was. I got Shadow Nerf? Damn. Noko doesn't even need the damage, to be honest, but... It's almost 1 a.m. This probably should be my last one. I can't be staying up this late. Not mourning for long. I do quite like New Smite, even though, yeah, it is no longer one of the like weapons coded as abilities, and you can't do funny stuff with the orbs anymore. On her ass cheeks. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember now.
Clear them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Marking inspiration, you are, mate.
Would you fuck off, baby? I hate this motherfucker. Get off my block now. Gonna punch him a few times. Just out of spite, really. Anyways. Go 13 more minutes? Yeah, probably. That's what's about to happen. Is the Cool Kid Classic. I'll go for about 5 more minutes, and then you just look at the stream VOD's remaining length, and it's 2 more fucking hours. Because someone told me to talk about Neptune again. Unfortunately, I have this negative character trait where I like to talk about things. Sustainability? God damn. No Neptune, shut up. Make him talk about space. 50 more gift members. Blueprint! Oh my god, Blueprint was the first one. Cool Print has returned. Thank you, IDK knows. I hope this didn't cost you very much in your local currency. Cool Print has... I'm gonna end it all! Cool Print has returned. Sent to Texas. Sent to Texas. Green Print. This is just Argentina meta, isn't it? IDK knows, where are you? I'm from Argentina. Yeah, literally, dude, it's literally the How many fucking Argentinian viewers do I have, dog? What the fuck? It is literally just the Argentina meta. It is literally just Argentina meta. I'm not even kidding at this point.
That was very fast. One more job for you today, and it's a big one.
Assimilation successful. Wisp's still not getting one either. This shit is fucking unreal. Wisp and Great and others like them. This shit is fucking unholy how bad of luck they have.
Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that fucker. Cause a ruckus.
Bomb. I love you, new Smite. If there's an Eximus in an area, boom. It's so good. Oops, all Argentina? Yeah, dead ass. How many Argentinian viewers do I have, dog? Welcome to Coolest Kid. Cool Jupiter Gas Cloud 369. This shit's getting out of hand, dog. Kinda crazy. I can see that. It was actually pretty good on him even before. Any projectiles? You know, that's fair. I personally like it better this way, but to each their own. Credit cash! Welcome to Coolest Kid. Irreversible. Too much cool. Mourn all the fallen grays. It's too cheap. No, it's fine this way. You have to go the hydraulic press. Does renewal now work on flare? I doubt it, but I haven't checked. Mushroom. Just bringing in your Ellie. Even if I'm green. Yeah, I know that the strategy with her did take a hit, unfortunately. I never personally used it, but I was aware of it. I mean, honestly, it was kind of funny to see them all fly everywhere. Mushroom. Mushroom. Yeah, I think we should probably start winding the stream down. Are the friend requests fixed yet? No. Damn. There's a pocket Urelli. You know, we'll have to do what we typically do. I don't know if Wally's still in the chat, but we have to go visit Wally. It's the Morbazone, thank you very much. It's the Morbazone. Have notes? When I looked last, they didn't. We have arrived. I am here. Hello, Wally. This will be our final lurker moment. If you've been just hanging out in the chat, you know, haven't been saying much. Or even if you have been saying stuff. Can we get a hi, Wally? If everyone could just give me a hi, Wally. We have to make sure Wally knows that he's appreciated. I think it's honestly really funny that Wally was just a dumb joke in my Dormazone for a really long time, and then someone just decided to make Wally, like, as the chat member, and at this point, they've just become the same character. We have another friend request. It's all broken. Wally is the main character, true.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all.
Ordis, why are you still speaking to me here? Funny looking mushroom. True. River mink loops. Yeah, that's true. We have a couple of the red crested ones there. Welcome to Coolest Kid Shogun. Oh, wrong question? Thank you. I really like this skin. Blade of the Lotus is very fucking cool. $1 at Bug. It seems like ones that I've been adding don't have them. Hold on. I have to comply. When the people ask, I answer. Sparkle Dog Varuna, baby.
Operator, please return.
Is the cuck chair still in your Dormazone?
Safe and sound.
Use Skype. Yeah, I guess the reception's probably bad in the deep mines. Yes, the cuck scene is still here. He's got his bag of chips and everything. Dude, I don't know why the lighting in here is so bad. Hold on. 25 family racist dog. Because it upsets people, now I gotta go. Hold on. Now I gotta. Just because it makes people mad. This awful thing that we created on a stream once of the Cuck Saga floof. Let me turn the exposure way up. But if you look, yeah, so he's got the Cuck Saga. He has his soda, his bag of chips, his hat, which is a Zeraman pan, and his shoes. Ignore this. Don't pay attention to that. This guy is Gucci to the fucking socks, brother. We created Don't Bring Me Into This shit. I think it all started with Wally making a joke because I had shrunk down the chair and laughed my ass off that I can make it that small. And Wally cracked a joke about it, and it just spiraled out of control. Hold on, I gotta fucking... Don't make this my fault. Oh no, this is still entirely my fault. It all started with a chair and a bed. Yeah, pretty much. And then it just went out of control. Very unfortunate. Did you remove the penises? Oh no, they still have them. Would you eat Zeraman or 1999 food? Probably not. You know, I feel like I'd try it just for the experience. With the most blank expression. I'm sorry, Suckmutt. I'm not proud of that stream. It was pretty. I was at a pretty dark place because I was streaming Warframe. So, you know, that off to a bad start. But you know, I was in a dark place. It was because of my depression or whatever the fuck. So yeah, you know, that's my excuse. That's what we're going with. This guy is swagged the fuck out though. I think he came out quite well. It's like, hold on. Is there a backroom scene? I think there is, right? Yeah. My Kalimos. Hold on. Why the fuck is toggle advance time not on by default? Yeah, so Kalimos has some things going for her. She's got the big knife. She's also got the shoes. Her children, I don't remember their names. I think that one is Dinnerbone. I don't remember what we named this one. And then we got, yeah, the bowl, the traffic cone, and then the planter, and then the heart. And look for a flashlight. True. Finally, Cool Kid allegations. We have all the Tennokan ads running here. All of these ads are actually ads playing on my videos in 1999. This is my infinite revenue glitch. So I'm farming YouTube income this way. Unfortunately, it brings in about 6 cents a day. So, you know, it's not great, but, you know, we're getting there. I'll get somewhere eventually. Yeah, we have the funny cat. I also have my Peregrine up here. He's pretty cool. He doesn't have a name. He just kind of hangs out. Advertising kid here. Yeah, I'm running a multi-level marketing scheme. That's gonna be my next ploy to get rich. Bayrot, look. It's your favorite. It's your favorite, Bayrot. Hold on. If I enable friendly fire, I think I can, like, do a finisher on this or something. Why is the arsenal not in this wheel? Because you can't attack them. Was voiced by a dude. Yeah, that blew people's minds when I told them about it. Because Taru did such an incredibly good job as Aoi. Hold on, let me grab Excalibur. Can I, like... No. You're going onto it? You know what? Shit, good idea. Huh. Normally, if you skewer an enemy with a Fentis, it doesn't spawn the zone. Interesting. Hit the yoinky sploinky. Okay. Them adding the speed modifier was the best thing they've ever added to Captura. This shit is so fucking funny. Check it. The yoinky sploinky. Part was a girl until he told me. Honestly, I don't even blame you. You saw Kalimos? Yeah, dude, I was afraid. What do you mean Kalimos is in the 1999 All Kisses video? Welcome, Link. I'm hitting the yoinky sploinky. Go, white boy, go. Welcome, Cool Pazul. My favorite, we made this discovery on a prior stream. The Necromech sensitivity is linked to the game speed. If you enter a Necromech with the high game speed, your sensitivity gets really high. It's so weird. I love how he keeps talking. Holy fuck! Holy shit! I fucking fried that thing! Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here! Hold on, can I? Wait. Is it attacking my... It killed my Atomocycle! I can't grab it. It actually just straight up killed my Atomocycle. Oh shit. Look at it fucking go, dude. Look at it fucking go. This shit is so unhinged. Even the chair is hitting the yoinky sploinky. Arrow will fold in 0.2 seconds. True. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Huh? Wait, what? Wait! What? You can kill the statues? Holy shit! What the fuck? No way! Wake up! Wake up, Ureli! Wake up! Dude, there's so much blood! Dude, I fucking can't. I'm gonna wake up my neighbors laughing this hard. Holy shit! I have never seen them actually die. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking... I did not expect him to actually die. Holy shit. Here, I do want to show, now that you mention it, Beira, I feel like if I invite you, I'll get too caught up, and then I'll never end the stream, which is probably going to happen regardless. The Grimoire. Yeah, Beirut and I found out that on this game speed, it does this. If you shoot it and you're too close, you just straight up go blind. I probably should have said flashing lights warning. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you just straight up go fucking blind. The evil orb. I love the game speed slider. Holy shit! The noise! It sounds like a fucking VHS tape that just broke. Holy shit, dude. Well, this is fine. This is fine. You know, Razor Wing Blitz, I'm gonna sprint. I literally am teleporting to each part of the room. I am so fast. That's not full auto. This is full auto. Using anything? Actually, yeah, I do remember that. I just realized Ureli is missing a bunch of her details, including her head. Are they all like that? Garuda's claws fell off! I don't even know where Caliban went. The fucking, like, Family Guy death pose. You declawed her? Damn. This shit is unhinged. I should not be allowed to do things like this. We gotta go to the Orb Vallis. We need more room. Oh, it's really bright. Alright, you all already know what time it is. I want to see... You know, not as fast as I expected, but still pretty fast. You can cross the whole Vallis in, like, what, 3 seconds? Is your exposure's maxed? That doesn't... Yeah, that was gonna say, that doesn't carry over between scenes. Alright, I have to very carefully approach Fortuna. You get all the decrees yet? You motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, I didn't mean to type gay. I was trying to type Gauss. Alright, canonically fast Gauss. Look. The way his fucking feet sound. It's like a fucking airsoft gun. How do you beat Warframe? Man, I hate you all. You're right, Gulp. Alright. Atomic cycle. If it wasn't fucking around. We are going 60 miles an hour now. Everything feels so heavy because you fall so fast. It's so weird. Time loss. Damn. Sounds like a centipede. Hold on, what about Grendel with catapults augment? It's not really that smooth, but it's really loud. Actually, effect is 1. Sprint speed? I can't remember if it does or not. I think it does. Can you Garuda fly in this? Actually, I probably can. I know you're just trying to make me play Garuda so you can bust Beirut, but you know, now I'm curious. Oh no, you can't really do it as easily anymore. You still can, it's just kind of awkward. Queekin? Oh, I think I have Zaku's Noble on. Oops. The drift mini turbo on the bikes? Yeah, I am familiar with it. I am tweaking. This is me when people leave dumb comments on my YouTube channel, bro. Ranking my hog. Racer gyre across the Vallis? I wonder if I could. I can certainly try. Alright. It's very start-stop, yeah. I'm gonna go lay down now. Good night. Good night, Suckmutt. Thank you for joining us for whatever the fuck this was. Always nice to have you. God, no, let me out. This is so hard to control. Okay, I made it. I made it. Son of a bitch. Okay, I made it. I made it. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. This is fucking... This is so stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just walking. White people, when you tell them there will be coleslaw and military funk edits at the function. For shredded cheese. Getting around the map is Chevenin. You know, that could work as well. The function? Oh, hell no. I'm going in. I'm entering the cave known as Satan's Urethra. All they will be able to recover is my left Nike. Alright, I'm normal. Are you sure? Man in cave. That reminds me. One time, it was when I was in high school, my dad and I were watching a documentary about Heaven's Gate, I think it was. And they were talking about how, you know, all the Heaven's Gate cult members, when Halley's Comet flew by, they committed suicide. Like, it was like 6 of them or something, I think. And they showed a picture of them all in body bags. And the only thing that was visible... he is tweaking. The only thing that was visible was their Nike shoes. So I looked at my dad and just said Nike just to do it. And he was like, Hayden, what the fuck is wrong with you? Also, this is Stalza with the shock rifle skin. It's still up? Huh. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. We gotta go zoomies mode. Blended. Sometimes I forget your name is Hayden Tenno. Yeah, that is my actual name. I love how, like, the snarling noises are. Or, like, it run when? Unironically, dude. Her agile animation? Why, Bayrot? Why? I can't even get out of her 4 because it thinks I'm holding it. Sounds like Molly? Yeah, pretty much. It looks funny? Are you absolutely sure? Dude, look at my fucking my passive. I'm geeking. Dude, I am geeked. I'm running all 4s. Honestly, Caliban not floating was also kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I do like his Prime design. I gotta find some cool fashion to do with one of Varuna's skins. I do quite like her base look, though. I think she's one of the game's cooler looking frames. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Be tweaking out. Honestly, yeah, Gao Satchel, he probably is tweaking out. He's already fucking tweaking out with his Noble. Now he's just locked in. Look at him. Dilly-dallying versus locked in. What the fuck? Look at him go. This is what it's like having ADHD, I imagine. Anyone here with ADHD, can you guys confirm? Is this what it's like? Geeks versus logged in, holy shit. Almost can confirm. Kinda, sometimes. Very mixed. They're better than... My fashion is not black and red. It is black, white, orange, and bronze. And the orange is just the energy color. Yeah, and then I equip the sword, locked in. No more dilly-dallying. Needs to pace in circles on it. Dude, the way he walks, he's so... Dude, this is fucking... What the fuck is this shit, dude? It's so fucking funny. Is the music... I don't think the music is affected. Well, time to go home. This shit is so fucking dumb. I have so much dumb fun with this mechanic. This was the best thing they've ever added to capture, If you do Nightcore... Oh, good question, actually. I wonder if it does speed up Octavia's, like, music. Oh, right, I don't have an Octavia loadout. She's the one frame I don't have a loadout for, because I have just barely not enough loadout slots. Oh my god. It's so ass! It's so ass! It's so bad! This is supposed to be the Among Us drip theme! Evil, alright. Give me a beat. Give me a beat. Somebody starts spitting fire to this fucking beat, bro. I'm putting an anime girl in the thumbnail right fucking now. This shit's gonna do numbers on TikTok. I'm Mordecai? What do you mean you're Mordecai fashion? What the fuck is that, Bayrod? I guess that's just skewering me now. Okay. I don't know who else to equip. You know what? I kind of want to see how Styanax's spears look. It's the fucking targeted destruction. Am I right? Proportions. One. All of the screaming from like the spectral Styanax, it sounds like you guys play Kingdom for Keflings on the Xbox 360. That's the vibe I get from this. It's the fucking Keflings, bro. Protoframe boy. Ooh, that's a good idea. Huh, it's unaffected. Arthur sounds normal. That's weird. Mordecai fashion must be shown. You know what? Here, fine. Bayrot. There. The noise. can't with this shit. It's too fucking funny. I can't even dodge. It's really hard because I keep thinking that I'm holding it. All right, I don't think I can preview this and capture. All right, hold on. We gotta go back to a relay or something for this. Throttling moment. Oh, actually, I should become the Chudling. Damn, you really are like Mordecai from a regular show. Apply look? Hell no. Very intricate design. Thank you, Beira. That was very inspiring. Hold on, I have to... Everything feels slow now. Unironically, everything feels slow. Let me go to the plains. We are not creating the Choco. That is not happening. Don't worry. I did it again. All right, everyone. It's time for something unholy. How fast? The little guy. Okay, I have like no time in little guy form. Hold the phone. I gotta max my duration real quick. Narrow-minded. Prime continuity. There's an underleveled constitution. Here's constitution. Yeah. Efficiency, multi-efficiency. Can I equip it, please? I just realized. I'm struggling. I'm double-clicking it, but it's not equipping. It's because of the game speed. The game speed is preventing me from double-clicking to equip it, I think. Because it's not counting as a double-click, because the game's moving too fast. Huh. Well, how about that? Anyways. Alright. This gives me a chudling duration of 36 seconds, almost. Alright. I'm shrooming it. Okay, bad news, everyone. The speed increase also increases your sensitivity as the chudling, and I can't dodge. I can't dash. I can't fucking dash. The input is too tight. It's like frame perfect. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Let's just uncheck this. We gotta go back to just advanced shrooming it movement. Advanced shrooming it movement. The fucked up funny little dude movement. The shmovement, the shroomvit, if you will. Look, this is advanced. This is what high-level Warframe actually looks like. Fuck level cap, bro. You gotta optimize your fucking Noko, your reroute movement. This is what will win the war against the Sentients and Narmer. Even though they've been neglected for multiple years at this point, but like that's not important. I'm bawling. I'm fucking bawling. See, advanced movement. Advanced movement. What did I tell you? Advanced movement. I'm fucking terrified. Meow. Welcome, cool Kalimos. Optimizing reroute movement. This will win the war. Just imagine, like, in the new war when you're invading the Murex, and instead of, like, you know, encountering Vallis, it's like, you know, the Tenno shows up and Vallis just sees, like, the fucking, this Sprodling just barreling through. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna complete a K race as a Sprodling just so I can see fucking Bryman be like, by the king! You just see this little fucking chudling running through his fucking K race. Only F-bomb on Warframe. Actually, there was a time where Kaya had an F-bomb, but I think they pulled it, unfortunately. I think the chudling in their Murex, literally. Optimized movement. This is what it takes. Max speed Grendel Ball. I was doing it earlier. I was mostly trying to get Catapult going, though, which doesn't seem like it's great. Its back's just censored? Yeah, deadass. Well, did they, like, cut her off? I don't think I've actually heard the line. The wormhole noise? Damn. 1980 fucking 4, dude. 1980 fucking 4. I'm balling. This game is rated M. Why is it cheeked up? I do not know. I do not know why they made this fucking thing look like this. Wall climbing, wall climbing. The Chudling is still a 10-0 at heart. He's still a Warframe at heart. Optimize, optimize. New Discord community night event. Chudling races. That'd be fun as fuck, actually. Just doing, like, Discord, like, people, like, new PvP method. People have to race as the Chudling. That's too peak. You know, that's true. I gotta tone it down a little bit. So you can actually keep your momentum going really well if you, like, B-hop. If you don't touch the ground, like, for too long to build up friction, you're able to keep the momentum going remarkably well, even without picking up speed orbs. Look how fucking fast I am, dude. Holy shit. The Sprodling can fucking B-hop. As long as you, like, bounce, like, as soon as you touch the ground, you can carry your dodge momentum. Sprodling tech. Where's Warframe 2001? Honestly, good question. I'm still waiting for that shit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, advanced movement! Advanced fucking movement! Nothing to it. Affects Sprodling. Someone in the chat reported that parkour mods do not affect the Sprodling. Very unfortunate. Want a dinosaur Warframe? Honestly, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh shit, Warframe 2001! They get atomized? Yeah, literally. I'm sorry, Cool Pazul, but it's over. Sprodling has been optimized. It is over for Narmer. It is over. Honestly, Warframe 2001 was the opening of the new war when they hit the Unum. Velocipass for the game, that would go hard as fuck. In 35 seconds. True. Throwing orbital strikes. Sadly, you can't use any abilities other than reroute while in reroute. They don't do anything. The orbs give you a health and shield bonus and a speed boost. The Chudling. The Goodum. Not the Goodum. Please, no. Not the Goodum, dude. I forgot about that. I fucking forgot about the Goodum. God damn it. Like Bolt or Wisp? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Not the Gundam. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck, dude. I'm so fucking exhausted. I normally go to bed, or I try to go to bed at like 11. It is 1:30 now. Do a slam dunk? I don't think so. I should commission someone to do that. Is Blueprint still here? Blueprint, I have a task for you. I need you to draw the Sprodling doing a slam dunk with one of the orbs. If Blueprint is still here, I shall pay him handsomely for this request. Gundam Sunday? Ah, hell no. Oh shit, I have to help Sci-Fi with something tomorrow. I probably shouldn't stay up this late. Look at the SpongeBob image. Dude, Sprodling, I'm shrooming it. I'm shrooming it. Shrooming over the plane. Look, I know, I have problems, okay? Okay, question. Does sprint speed work? I'm guessing the answer is no. Damn. Oh, I tried to put on Rush. And to slot in Sprint Boost. I don't think this is gonna work, but it doesn't seem like it. The speed orb boost is really small. And technically when you become the Shroom, you become a different Warframe. So I don't think it'll carry over. I have to go to Taco Bell? Damn. Good night, cool kid. Thank you for stopping by. Parkour speed. I don't believe that works either from what people have said, but we can try. What the fuck? Okay, no, no, no. I accidentally took off a duration mod. Oh, fuck. Okay, it was just auger message. It's gonna bug out and not let me find it, though. Oops. Hold on, I gotta name my configs. Wait. Main and Chudling. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, those don't stack, damn. I don't think it works. It feels about the same. How can you tell? Real? We're shrooming it, Glory. We're fucking shrooming it. Yeah, you're wrong, buddy. Thank you, AK Dreamer. Very cool. But I don't think Firewalker would work, because whenever you reroute, it technically turns you into a different Warframe, quote-unquote. So my question, honestly, is how do I optimize this further for maximum shrooming it? Amalgam, actually, that's a good question. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. That's 15 gift subs. Not this time. We've had enough gift subs on this stream. I think we're safe for now. What else could I put on this? I don't think I have any more duration mods I could stack, but that's like the whole thing, right? That's what we're out here optimizing. Shards and helmet abilities. I don't know if I want to drop like all my shards for a dumb bit, but you know, I could. Prove him wrong and extend the stream. Look, no more Argentinians sending me the gifts, please. Okay. Important question. Can you still do the thing where if you spawn a reservoir as Wisp, it doesn't go away when you, I'm so fucking tired. I started typing reservoir. Can you still do that, where if you spawn a reservoir as Wisp and then, like, change frame, it stays? God damn it. You're not even Argentinian! Well, thank you for the 20 gifted, AK Dreamer. Let's see what lucky people get it this time. Oh. Doge? What the fuck? Hold your ground. Man. Green check. Plate Fox. A name I actually recognize. We shall hold fast. Fire. For real. Advanced Shroom Chudling B-Hop Tech. The future is Shroom. Game over. Game over, Corpus Boy. I don't know if anyone knows what fucking image I'm referencing right now. I kind of hope you don't, honestly. More than 15 minutes bit? Yeah, true. The prophecy always comes to pass. Another hour, maybe? You know, that's probably a bad idea. Dude, my fucking back hurts. I've been sitting... I had to leave my old chair back in Iowa. This new one I bought fucking sucks. Oh, Jesus. Been sitting in this chair for the last, 4.5, 5 hours. Doing this stream and all the stuff I did to set up beforehand. This shit's killing me. Skill path tricap? No. Old man, I'm fucking getting there. I'm getting there. We'll go till 4.5 hours. That'll be my cutoff. Do 6 more minutes. Way too many. Damn. Really not that bad. I honestly just kind of find them annoying. Is actually his age. Quick, do an all decree run. Dead ass. Gotta pull up with the Oberon.
You have remembered well how
Those are my DMs with Beira because I hate him and will hit him with hammers. This will be, if anyone has any questions or things like that, feel free to ask them now before we wrap things up. Oh, my spine is dislocated. This shit is shaped like the letter S right now. Oh, got me fucked up for real. Woman, what kind of question is that? Is awesome. I don't really love Noko's default helmet either. Spoil the next video. Probably gonna be the modding guide. It's just pine, true. Shrimp. Which would you support? Honestly, that's a hard question. Probably the Dick faction. Why is Caliban the best Warframe? Cool, Pazul. I wonder why you might think that. Aquablades work with reroute? Really? That's fucking weird. Wait, I wonder then if Firewalker would work. Wait, would Infested Mobility work?
Operator, do you know?
Can I say some insane shit? Shogun, you've been saying that this whole time.
The index.
What do you mean, can I? When I see Garuda? God damn it, Bayrot. Another 30 minutes? No, I can't. I thought about it. I almost walked over to the helmet. Then I was like, dude, fuck, no, I can't. I can't do it anymore. Main blueprint, damn. I do love Caliban, though. He is a very fun Warframe post-rework. You have a favorite primary weapon? If I had to pick, it's probably Cedo. He's like, he has to? Fuck you, who? Do it yourself, bitch. Do it yourself. You want to try and guilt me? It won't work. But even if it did. Fictional dragon lesbian? What the hell? Hogan, I think you need to be put down like a dog. In the immortal words of Paw Job, please, we need to put you down like a dog. Your fault. Why is Neptune white? I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait. Also, I'll own that, Alpha. I'll own that. My bad, my bad. In the rework. I honestly disagree with you on that. Like, I don't think Caliban was that bad, but Caliban's rework changed a lot about him. His 1 got completely overhauled. His 2 got changed quite a bit, too. It wasn't lifted anymore. It was its own kind of, like, lift, and its damage multiplier, I think, was also adjusted. Like, the value is the same, but I think that there was certain weird shit that dispelled it that got fixed. The 3 got 2 new summons, and then the 4 got changed a lot as well, where enemies hit by it would explode. And stuff like that as well. Like, I don't know, Caliban's rework was fairly extensive. I don't think he was bad prior to his rework. He was just very mediocre. At least if you ask me. But now I do think he's very fun. From his 4, yeah, that, and they also originally removed the shield regen from his summons except for the Summalist. I'm glad that they did not release that shit. Argues it's flat. I should do that. Weird and obscure facts about the ball Earth. Number 1, it's not fucking real. Let's finally get a win. Oh. A fucking spine. Era of Warframe. My favorite major update, Plains of Eidolon. It was a broken, buggy fucking disaster, but I have so many good memories of that. Like, drawing shit with the mining tool and just, like, wandering around exploring. I will always love Plains of Eidolon. Number 1, he's not real. Number 2, he's not Jewish. Remove content. I feel like it's more of like a, I don't know. Nova doesn't really post Warframe videos anymore, I guess. I'll put that in like a maybe. Not currently planned, but I'm not opposed to the idea. Dude, my fucking spine's about to snap. Would you go back to Steve frame? No. Be too much and shit like that. Look at where we're at now. Honestly, I totally disagree that it would have been too much. I'm really glad that they gave it back to him because it was one of the best things of his old kit. I was shocked that they were considering removing it. You get Sparkle Dog. I already equipped Sparkle Dog earlier, Bayraw. I know that you're Turkish, so you want to see the wolf girl again, but... Well, we've crossed to the 4.5-hour threshold, everyone. I should not be up this fucking late. I guess if anyone has any further questions, comments, or concerns, they can direct them to me over in the Discord, which is in the description if you hate yourself and want to get brain damage. Anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug here. Pull it on my life support. Sugma, sorry, I got distracted. Talk about space. Look, my spine is killing me. I cannot do this shit no more. My shit's about to snap. At least in the new player modding video. Dude, my channel's dead as shit. My analytics are the worst they've been in, like, literal years. This channel's dead as fuck. I have to start studying. I have to work on my CCNA studies more. That's actually a big part of why I haven't been streaming, is that I've been working on the CCNA stuff so much, because I want to try and take the test before the end of the year. Thank you for the 20 more gift memberships, 2 pence. The economy is in shambles. Hold the line, gray ones, hold the line. One final gamble. One final gamble. Hold the line. You know what? I think I have to step in. Before I go, I'm going to do one last thing. I'm stepping in. I'm taking matters into my own hands. The final round of gambling will be from me. I hope you're all ready for this. The final round of gambling. I don't know why I can do this. I don't know why this is possible. All right, everyone. Best of luck. 5 more memberships. One last gamble. One last gamble. Congrats to all the recipients. Of course, none of them are Fanged Wisp. 90% of sub-gifters. The Greys, many of them stay winning. Many of them stay winning. Congratulations to all of the winners. Rest in peace to everyone else. Got me fucked up for real. I just looked. Hold on. Now I have to show this. Before I go, I'm obligated. Because I look in the Discord, and I see that almost 30 minutes ago, Fanged Wisp posted an image called lilguys.png. Wisp, could you please elaborate on the This is so low res. Could you please elaborate on what this means? Could you please elaborate on what this means? I just gotta know before we pull the plug. What am I? God damn it. Sorry, that was the email confirmation. Is this going to be on the test? Yes. Well, I was drawing a little guy, so I added the blood. Damn, fair enough. Look at inflation PNG? Motherfucker, how long have you been here? I didn't even notice. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the plug for real. Hi, Dan. Why'd you do that? Is it gonna start giving them to people? It's not. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, now it's going. Now it's going. Hold the line, Grays. Hold the line. Funny? God fucking damn it, dude. God damn it. We can delay the stream with gifts? Nah, bro. I need to go to sleep. How many shekels did that cost you, Idan? Was that money you could have used for... You know what? Actually, hold on. Hold on. You know what, Idan? You want to do this to me? You want to fuck with me like this? I'm going nuclear. I'm going nuclear. You want to fucking fight? You want to fucking fight? Boom. Boom. How's that? How's that, Idan? Fuck you. Fuck you. Why aren't you unemployed anymore? Because if I didn't have a job, I'd die. I need it so bad. That's what I thought. Get rage baited, idiot. I'm gonna go to KFC tomorrow just to further rage bait you. I'm gonna go to KFC. I'm gonna send you pictures of all of the stuff I get there. I'm gonna get myself like a fucking 5-piece just to flex. I need to contain myself. I can't with y'all motherfuckers. By a cat with a weird hat. True. You're getting vlogged, dog. Maybe you just need to move somewhere with fried chicken. Maybe you just need to fry your own chicken. Don't want you to order anything. You know, that's fair. Go on for another 5 minutes. Nah, I need to go to sleep. Kubro fried cool kid 369. This can't go on for any longer. I won't stand for this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the plug. Cool Mama's gonna unplug the router. So you know, thank you all for viewing. Thank you for the 50 fucking billion gift subs to all of the Argentinian viewers. You know, I appreciate it. I hope all of the new members get to enjoy the Nightmare Frame reaction. If Nightmare Frame ever somehow gets one of those memberships, dude, we're fucking closing down the channel. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. Discord's in the description. VOD playlist is in the description. New content whenever. I want to do the modding video. It's going to be really long, so I'm not 100% sure how the timescale for that's going to look. But yeah, you know, that'll come out eventually. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you around.